Just pretend you would teach me love is easy. We were more than just friends. How's it going? Just JD Rain. First two here. Hey, first one here was actually Nano Glass, so shout out to Nano Glass. Says you've been playing some PUBG lately. Right on. Right on. What nobody's playing on? What console? This is live. If you want to hear Trump
American
talk.
workers and families will come down. They'll come down very dramatically.
Want to hear Trump talk?
It will almost solve our budget deficit. So the Reciprocal Trade Act, let's say it's 10%, let's say it's 15%. This will go a long way. All these countries, they want to do business in the United States. It's an honor to do business in it. We have to bring that back. For them to come in and take advantage of our country, it's an honor. You should have to pay for that. For them to come in and take our jobs and take our money and take everything out of our country, the guts out of our country, for them to manufacture cars and send them in so that we don't manufacture cars. So the Reciprocal Trade Act, it's very simple. They got to pay. So if they pay 10% or 15%, I don't believe it's going to affect the business that much. But it's so much money that would be coming into our country that it will largely
Starburst 36
to a large extent. The deficit will
Phenom
be
1 Percy Batter 90 Micron.
I think they'll be doing almost the same business. The only difference is that they won't make quite as much money because right now they're making so much money. In the case of China, they've rebuilt military to rival our military with the kind of money, $500 billion a year that they take out. So we don't want that to happen. The only ones who hate it are the globalists because basically they hate America. Globalists, I think, really believe it. And that's plenty of Republicans, although it seems to be a dying breed within the Republican, because Republican is mostly MAGA. MAGA. Make America great again. Globalists. Now, the globalists, I think they're on respirators. They're a dying breed, I think. I hope. They are not good for our country. It's no wonder Joe Biden and his thugs are so desperate to stop us. They know
Helping people die is kind of weird.
We are the only ones who can stop them. They know that. You know, we did it in 2016. Remember that beautiful night in 2016?
He says some really fucking dumb shit.
It was going to be, and then all of a sudden at about 9:01, Donald Trump has won the state of Florida. Ooh,
hoping people to die, no matter who they are.
And they go up the thing, then they go, Donald Trump. Then we win Alabama, we win this. Donald Trump has won the state of Georgia by a lot. I think we did much better the second time with Georgia, by the way. But Donald Trump has won the state of Georgia. Donald Trump has won the state of South Carolina by a lot. Donald Trump has won the state of North Carolina. We ran that coast up and far, and they kept saying, they said, you know, with North Carolina, they said, don't worry about it. That's our fire stop. That's our. He can't win that one. And then they go. This was a whole big thing for an hour. They were saying, the stop is North Carolina. Donald Trump has won the state, and they're like having heart attacks. Oh, those people! Remember the crazy woman in the convention center with the hair and the glasses and the bonnet, and she's screaming. That poor woman. And she's screaming, you know what she's screaming for? She wants continued failure in our country. All of their attacks and all of these corrupt persecutions that they're doing are only happening because I am running for president and leading big in the polls.
It's not just a weed.
A presidential race that we weren't supposed to
Law
win.
enforcement in weed-friendly states are a little less fucking anal.
And we were having rallies, 45,000, 50,000 people.
So if you prefer to have less anal law enforcement,
how come we're going to lose? With Hillary, she'd come. She'd
well, but you're trying to get you on 5 over.
With Joe,
non-smoking area. You're a mile an hour over, boy.
Remember the 8 circles? Good contractor. Those circles were beautiful. I want to find out who was the contractor. They were beautiful circles, but they had 8 circles, and they had to put the fake news in those circles because they couldn't fill them up. And then I'd have 50,000 people at these rallies, and I say, why are we going to lose?
50,000 people at a rally, by the way. 50,000 people at a rally. When was that?
And Wisconsin. We won Wisconsin. We won Pennsylvania. We won it all. In the latest morning console poll, we're doing much better now than we ever did. Actually, as you know, we did much better in 2020 than we did in 2016.
50,000?
Millions and millions of more votes, Pete. Millions and millions of more votes.
NFL stadium.
Votes like nobody thought possible, but the election was rigged. It's
I never
just
saw
one of
that.
those things. But we're not going to let them rig it this time, that I can tell you. In the latest morning console poll, we're at 80% in the Republican Party, and in the new 80%. And in the new Fox
My
poll,
back
which
hurts. I don't know if it's from like my lung.
We're beating
What the
Biden
fuck is going on,
substantially here
man?
in Michigan, like by a lot.
What's happening today?
And we're winning a historic 25% of the African American vote in this state. Nice, nice. By the way, the biggest change, we're doing phenomenally with the African American voters. Remember, criminal justice reform, helping their colleges and universities out like nobody ever did before. That was a big thing. All of the things we did, opportunity zones with Tim Scott. Tim Scott had this incredible idea for opportunity. It's one of the best economic development programs ever in the history of our country. Nobody talks about it. But we did a lot, and the African American population understands it. The black population understands it. And with Hispanic, the same thing. We're doing numbers that are 30, 40, 50% higher than they ever heard of before. We're winning places along the border that no Republicans ever won before. We're like a new party in a lot of ways. So we're getting the workers, we're getting the manufacturers, we're getting the guys that make the product, we're getting guys like my friend with the big muscles over there. We have a lot of auto workers. You know, we have a lot of auto workers in this room who are disgusted with the fact, because they're smart. Look at that guy. He's another guy. Look at him. You can build my car any day. You can build my car any day. And these are great people. These are great workers. These are talented, very talented people. This isn't just workers. These are very talented, brilliant people.
Like,
the radical left Democrats rigged the presidential election in 2020, and we're not going to allow them to rig the presidential election in 2024.
He's read the book. There must be a book on it.
Every time the radical left Democrats, Marxists, communists, and fascists indict me, I consider it a great badge of honor. I am being indicted for you. Never forget. I'm being indicted for you. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Never forget, our enemies want to take away my freedom, because I will never let them take away your freedom. I will not do that. They want to silence me because I will never let them silence you. And in the end, they're not after me, they're after you, and I just happen to be standing in their way. That's what's happening. They're after you. We are pleased to be joined
said it before. He's read
some incredible
The Art of Influencing People,
well,
and Making Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. He's read that, for sure. He lives his life. A good businessman lives his life by that book.
She's a tough one. And
His
she's
dad
great.
probably
Thank you, Lisa.
gave
You really
it to
are.
him.
You're doing a fantastic. You're a warrior. And Jack Bergman. Jack, thank you very much. What a job. Two real good ones. Your new Michigan Republican Party chairman, former Congressman Pete Hoekstra. I actually recommended.
The Art of
I
Making
said,
Friends
you
and
think you can
Influencing
ever get
People.
this guy
That's
Hoekstra?
the
He's
official
unbelievable. And you were willing to do it, and I appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're going to win the state. If we win Michigan, we win the election. You know? Thank you, Pete. Great. Got the best man. I said that. I said, can you get Hoekstra? He was incredible. Everything he did in Congress, he was incredible. And then he was an unbelievable ambassador. Everybody thought he was just
my
about the best.
muscle
and then, I just
won't
said,
stop
you gotta
twitching
get that
right
guy,
here.
and he agreed to
What
do
the
it.
fuck
We
is going
appreciate
on?
it. Thank you very much. State House Minority
whatever-
Leader
what the
Matt
muscle is
Hall.
right here.
Matt, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt.
It's been
Great
twitching.
job. Former Michigan Supreme
Am I
Court
getting some
Justice
other
Stephen
disease right now?
Markman. Stephen,
I'm in the
thank
process
you.
of
You're
getting
here
something.
someplace.
Just
Thank
the
you,
beginning
Stephen.
of it, where
Thank you
muscle just
very
keeps
much.
pushing.
And President of the Police Officers Association of Michigan, James Tiganelli.
Somewhat concerning.
And a board member, Dwight Zaringer. Thank you, Dwight. Thank you very much. What a great job they do. Law enforcement. We're going to take care of law enforcement. You know, we have the endorsement of almost every single law enforcement group in the country. And anybody that hasn't endorsed, people look at them and say, what the hell's wrong with you? But we've got the endorsement of just about every law enforcement, the sheriffs, everybody all over the country. From the very first day that we take back the White House from crooked Joe Biden, I believe we're going to have the 4 greatest years in the history of our country. We are so ready to go. In our first term, we appointed over 300 federal judges and 3 Supreme Court justices, great people. We fully rebuilt the U.S. military and created Space Force, first time in 78 years. Last one was Air Force. This was Space Force, and it's a big deal.
The Department of the Air Force, which is the Department of the Army.
Accountability and VA choice. Nobody could do it. They worked
the
in them
VA
for
choice thing kind of
54
sucks, though. I'm just going to be real with
years.
it.
We had the most secure border in U.S. history. We ended catch and release and built 561 miles. Think of it. We built this massive thing, and then they go and they just let everybody pour into our country. People weren't even trying to get in anymore. They knew they couldn't get in. And then they come in, and they just come in numbers that nobody's ever seen before. Nobody's ever seen a border like that.
He didn't start VA choice. Obama did, from my understanding.
Who could think it's a good thing?
I used
remember,
it.
They're coming in from prisons. They're coming in
when
from
I was in
mental
Colorado,
institutions,
dude.
insane asylums. These are people that we're not wanting in our country. The invasion of our country will affect our black population, Hispanic population, union population, and basically people with good, high-paying jobs, more than any others. Union wages will be cut in half or more. And these are the people that Biden's allowing to come in. Whether they have the talent or they don't have the talent. They're not going to have the talent of the people right now, but they're going to work for 1/3 the price. And they're going to have a lot of unhappy union workers, that I can tell you. That includes the United Auto Workers.
Is the union really going to hire a bunch of non-English speakers?
Basically, anybody who has a high-paying, good job will be losing their jobs by the millions. These people are going to work for nothing. They're going to work for very small amounts of money. You're going to lose your jobs. It's so sad.
There's something in that. An employer's not just going to hire some dude.
By the end of his term coming in, they're going to be working. They're going to be taking the jobs.
They don't have the jobs to take, dude. I don't think so. I don't think he's right about that.
They work hard, big talent. Biden's already giving work permits to 2.5 million illegal aliens. I don't know if you know that.
A lot of people aren't going to be willing to hire someone if they don't speak English.
We have a new category of crime in our country. It's called migrant crime, and it's taking over America. You know, in New York, what's happening with crime is it's through the roof. And it's called migrant. I call it a new category. I just came up with that name, but I think it's appropriate. It's a new category of crime where they go and they beat up police officers. You've seen that. They go and they stab people, hurt people, shoot people. It's a whole new form. And they have gangs now that are making our games look like small potatoes. Okay? Because Joe Biden allowed this to happen. We will call it from now on.
What are you trying to do right now? Make our gangs be like, yeah, man, we looking kind of pussy. Let's go out there and shoot some shit.
We'll call it, I got it.
These Mexican gangs got us looking like pussies.
Biden crime. Oh, that's good.
Oh, man.
What's
he doing?
Smart.
Man,
migrant crime.
He says stupid shit, right? You're right,
no,
man.
but you do. You have a category of crime that we've never had. We've never had anything like this before. They're taking over the inner cities of our country. By the thousands and thousands, they're coming into cities that can't handle it.
You didn't need to make that comparison.
Even here in Oakland County, you're being overrun. And I will tell you, one man said, what are we going to do about it? We're going to have the largest deportation effort in the history of our country. We have no choice. We have no choice. We have no choice. It's a terrible thing. And we're going to start with the really bad ones first. And,
start letting ICE work.
They know who the bad ones
with
are.
The police.
They knew, and we're going to take care of our
especially
local police.
In New York.
The sheriff has recently stated that organized criminal squads of illegal alien gang members are hiding in the trees and breaking into rural and suburban Michigan into your homes after dark, plundering them for jewelry, purses, electronics, cash, watches, and anything else they can get their hands on. That's what's happening in Michigan. It happened to that guy.
Michigan.
Look, he's raising his hand. It happened to him. If you don't want to have
dude, the people that yell at his
through your
thing,
windows and going through your drawers, as the expression goes,
you hear all of
then
them?
vote against crooked
They're constantly
Joe Biden,
yelling
throw him
shit.
the hell out of office. Before I even arrive,
it's a weird crowd, man.
You got to. Look, if we have this regime,
they all want
to
talk to him.
And believe me, they are bad for
They're
democracy.
letting me yell
at him.
What they're
doing with elections, what they're doing, what they're doing in Washington, D.C., with people, putting them in jail for years and years and years. and they let Antifa get away with
Oh, that's
murder.
Paul's over there. What's
It's
he doing?
just a horrible thing. It's a very bad thing, and it's a very dangerous thing. Before I even arrive at the Oval Office shortly after we win the presidency, we win. We are going to win, not me. We. I will have the horrible war between Russia and Ukraine settled. That war would have never happened if I were president. It was just reported that Biden believes that he did a fantastic job in this catastrophic withdrawal. Do you believe that? The withdrawal from Afghanistan was the most embarrassing moment, I believe, in the history of our country. If that's success, and he thinks it was fine, we lost 13 soldiers. We shouldn't have lost anybody. You know, I'm the one that set it up in the sense that we had to get out 21, 20 years. But we had nobody shot at. We had nobody killed under my administration. They were killing our soldiers very much with the Obama-Biden mess. They were killing our soldiers. And I called up,
I think
and I said, get him
bilingual
on the phone.
employees
Abdul, he was the
are already
leader
in demand.
of the Taliban. I said, Abdul, you're killing our soldiers. Don't kill our soldiers anymore, Abdul. It was
Always
not a
been
nice
demand.
conversation. Then I said, if it happens again, we're going to hit you so hard, you're not even going to believe it. And he goes, yeah. He goes, Your
Is it
Excellency.
cold in
He called
there?
me Your
The
Excellency.
gloves
Actually, he had a
on.
very nice way of speaking. He's still leading the Taliban,
Why?
but now he's got $85 billion worth of our equipment, which he's selling a lot of. You know, they're the second or third largest seller of military equipment in the world now. They took $85 billion. We left $85 billion, 13 soldiers dead. Many of these soldiers,
$85 billion?
no
Was it
arms,
really
no
85
legs,
billion?
obliterated. Many, 38 of them, at least 38 of them. Nobody ever mentions them. We have people that we left behind, too. We have American citizens that we left behind. But that gave Putin the power to go in because he saw the incompetence of our withdrawal from Afghanistan. We were going to get out, but we should have kept Bagram. It's one of the biggest air bases in the world. We built it many years ago, many years ago. Cost billions and billions of dollars.
Probably
1
should have
hour
kept
away from
Bagram.
where China makes their nuclear weapons. And you know who's occupying it right now? China is occupying it right now. Under the Trump administration, we will restore
really China?
peace through strength. That's what we had. That's what we had. Don't forget, I didn't have any wars. I defeated ISIS 100%. It was supposed to take.
No, you didn't.
It was supposed to
They
take
changed
4
their
years.
name.
It took 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Right? General Raisin Cane, right? Raisin Cane. But we defeated them very quickly. We will bring back law and order to our country. I will direct a completely overhauled DOJ to investigate every radical, out-of-control prosecutor in America for their illegal, racist, and reverse enforcement of the law. How is Fani doing? And how's she doing?
Sorry. That's not the button I wanted.
No, I paid him cash. I paid him cash.
China.
I didn't take anything. I paid him cash. Oh, where'd you get the cash? They're not allowed to answer that question. They're not allowed to answer. I paid him cash, she said. I gave him cash. Oh, I didn't take anything. No. Every time we went on a trip, took 9 trips in 1 year. That's a lot of trips. I haven't taken a trip. I don't think I've taken a trip for about 30 years, actually. I don't take too many trips. But
He
it's
hasn't
like,
taken a trip in 30
I think she
years.
said 9 trips.
Okay.
Every time I took a
Are you
trip with my
retarded?
lover, I paid.
He's a little retarded.
I paid him in cash. Where the hell did you get the cash? You know?
Absolute
What a lot
retarded.
of bullshit.
Okay, now he's trying to be like Marge
And they hurt a
Taylor
lot of
Greene
people.
by saying bullshit.
She
He's
wanted
trying to
to
be a little.
indict US
He's trying to be a little
senators.
edgy.
You know, they stopped at like
He's
40
taking
people.
Marjorie's
A lot of
lead,
good
didn't
people
he?
have been really devastated by the incompetence
She
of that
just
whole
got
thing.
in trouble for saying
And
bullshit.
Georgia's been so badly
in
hurt as a
her,
state. You know, it's been an embarrassment for
meeting.
Georgia. But when you watch that trial, it's so sad. I paid him in cash. I gave him cash every single trip I took.
I was watching.
A lot of trips, beautiful trips. Norwegian cruise lines,
Were you
beautiful
watching?
trips. It's so
I don't
nice.
think I was streaming that.
Love is such a beautiful. Isn't love a beautiful?
She
Love is
specifically
such a
said
beautiful
bullshit,
thing.
and then
I'm
she got
also
reprimanded
going to
for it.
indemnify all police officers
And it
and
was
law
like 3
enforcement
days ago,
officials
4 days
throughout
ago.
the United States to protect them
Interesting.
from being destroyed by
He
the
like
radical left
really
people
pronounced it too.
in office that want them to be hurt, that don't want them to look for crime and stop crime.
I bet
They
she
can
was
stop
like,
crime
yeah.
so fast. but they're
Yeah,
told not
bullshit,
to.
Trump.
They're told to stand away as people walk out with television sets out of
She's
department
watching
stores
this
that
right
end up
now.
going out of business. And we're going to protect those officers and those
Dude.
precincts, and in some cases the states. Because you can stop that whole phenomena where they walk into 300 guys run into a department store and they loot it, and it's like literally there's not a thing on the shelves. They take millions and
Dude,
millions of dollars out,
Walmart is starting
and inevitably they close the
to
stores.
put
They're closing
security
stores all
bans
over the
around their
country.
meat.
You can stop that in one
They're
day,
smart
in
for that,
1
though.
hour, if you got really nasty and really tough.
I bet they're losing
Once
a lot
they
of
see
meat
things
because it's
happening
really easy
that
to
they never thought
steal.
were going to happen to them, and I mean tough, it'll all stop overnight. There won't be any more. And the
That's been
police
the
would
case
love
for
to
at
be the
least
ones that do it, but
since
they're not
meat's
allowed.
been a minute.
They don't want to lose their homes and their
Prepackaged
families.
the way
They
it
don't want to
is.
lose their pensions. We're going to rebuild our cities into beacons of hope, safety, and beauty better than they've ever been before. We'll have to work with Democrats because every single one of our rotten cities
Okay.
are being run by the Democrats. So we'll work with the Democrats if we have to. I think that's okay. We'll be bipartisan for a change. We will take over the horribly run capital of our nation, Washington, D.C., and clean it up, renovate it, and rebuild our capital city so that it's no longer a nightmare of murder and crime. 2 people killed over the last couple of days. People are being killed every week. People
Only
are being
2
killed.
people were killed
They
the
go
last
from
couple of days?
Michigan. They want to see, let's go see the Jefferson Memorial. They want to change the name, because of different things. They want to change the name. They want to change the name of Washington off everything.
And I
They
think
want-
he's on some
when
hills,
you get down to
dude.
George Washington, can no longer be on high
Some sort
schools
of something.
where they're taking the name George Washington, then we better put on the brakes in this country because we're going to have a lot of big problems.
He's
But
taking an
rather,
upper
it will
and something
become
else.
the most beautiful capital anywhere in the world. I drive through. You don't have to go to court in Washington because it's all Biden people that do this.
Oh, I didn't
This is all
before.
election interference. And in Washington, you have very liberal courts and you have very liberal
Well,
everything.
so action is
So they
there.
get you in
is
areas
there?
where, in theory, you can't win.
Right now there's...
But it's easier when you've done absolutely nothing wrong. But that doesn't matter because all you have to do is look at Ngorin.
2 times
In
the action
theory,
on
you
YouTube.
can't win. But I happened to go to court
Going by
the
the
other
numbers.
day, and I'm driving through Washington. I say, man, this is going down so fast. Tents all over the place. The worst is the roads. They're in such bad condition. The medians are in such bad, the railings, such bad. They warp. They're the worst garbage. I don't know who the hell sold. They've been selling them for 30 years. They're such garbage. But they're falling down into the road. The roads are bad. There are potholes all over the place. And I'm saying to myself, can you imagine foreign dignitaries, foreign leaders coming into this country and they go into Washington, D.C., and they see roads where you're driving over garbage that's been there for 3 months, been there for a long time, been there for a long time. We have some really bad people in our country that are doing a terrible job. We're going to change Washington, D.C. We're going to make it the safest place anywhere that you can be, anywhere. A man who worked for me,
Anywhere.
who was fantastic, a young man that worked for me was shot the other night in his head. A carjacking. They shot him. They said, we want your car, and they shot him in front of his wife, and he died. He died a week ago.
Hey,
What
remember
a
this
sad
show?
thing. We're not going to have that in Washington, D.C. We're going to run it properly, not run by these people that are just horrible. There's just horrible. It's so dangerous. You can't go to Washington, D.C. to go in a park anymore because you're going to be mugged or shot. We're going to change it. We're going to bring it back. We're going to beautify it.
It's just
We're going to take
frozen.
very strong measures on crime because we can't let that happen. The great capital, Washington, D.C., is under siege. I will always defend Medicare and Social Security, unlike Bird Brain and unlike, frankly, a lot of other people. Remember that, though, because they're not going to defend it. Nikki Haley, have you ever heard of her? You don't hear her name too much anymore. But she wants to extend the minimum age of Social Security by 10 years. So supposing you're just about ready to get your Social Security, and they say, darling, I have a little bad news. Nikki Haley just extended it by 10 years. I don't think you're going to be too happy.
10 years, that's
we have such great
lot.
wealth in
That
this
thing would
country.
go
We don't have to
5
play
first.
around with Social Security and Medicare. On day one, I will sign a new executive order to cut federal funding for any school. Remember this. Any school
Antifa would come out of the
pushing
woodwork
critical
if they
race
did some
theory.
shit like
It's
that,
so
dude.
bad.
Just like they did in Europe
so bad.
when France did it.
Transgender insanity or any other inappropriate racial, sexual, or political
There's
content
trash everywhere. Remember
onto
that
the
shit?
heads of our children. I will not give 1 penny to any school that has a vaccine mandate or a mask mandate.
Yo, what in the fuck? This site just keeps freezing over here. This one?
And maybe the easiest thing of all, it's embarrassing to have to say it because I don't think 10 years ago anybody ever heard of it. I will keep men out of women's sports.
Why do you keep doing that?
The weightlifting. The weightlifting. A record was set the other day in weightlifting that will never be broken by a woman, I can tell you. I will fully uphold our totally under siege Second Amendment as I did for 4 years. We will protect innocent life and we will restore free speech and I will secure our elections where the goal will be one-day voting with paper ballots.
What do you get arrested for,
Ted?
Fuck, man.
One-day voting.
I asked. You didn't hear? It's 512. 512.
And you can do that for 9% of the cost.
4 minutes, man? What's happening?
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you
I
very
could be
much.
dead already.
You know, you can do the paper ballots, and they, you know, paper, it sounds a little crazy, but paper that's called watermark, they have such secure paper now.
Really?
It's actually a very
somebody with
complex
mace?
instrument.
Yeah, they don't
but
play
the
around
paper
here with that
today is
shit.
Incredible. And you can do paper ballots.
You have to be fully justified to be spritzing somebody.
And voter ID.
That's why when I got ran up on by that dude,
of what this other stuff
I didn't
that they
spray
do
him. I didn't just like, I pointed at him, but I didn't spray him with it because I knew if I did, I had to be fully justified for it. I learned that was my menacing charge of pulling a knife on somebody.
Because they couldn't do
Fucking felony. Or it could have been a felony. It could have been a felony.
Mail-in voting is totally corrupt.
You got to be careful when you
It has to
come out with anything that's more deadly or more.
And in France, they did mail-in voting, and they gave it up because it was so corrupt.
They
went to paper ballots, same-day voting, voter ID.
Or harmful
they had 36
than what
million votes.
they are
By
doing.
10 o'clock in the evening, everything was done. They had a winner, Macron. They had a loser, went home, and they started working the next day. There was no complaints, and there was no problems.
I don't know if California is more strict about that, or the blue states are more strict than the red states, or what. But
voting and voter ID.
I got fucked up in a blue state with it.
Highly sophisticated paper. 9%. You'll
they're
save
charging with a felony?
fortune. 9%.
They could be. They could be trying to get that just to fuck with him. Because, dude,
But until then,
dude, is he locked up still?
Republicans must
Because
win. If you took the 10 worst presidents in the history of the United States
FAFO,
and
bro.
added them up, they would not have
That's
done
one
near
place
the
you don't want to get
destruction to
arrested.
our country as
LA
Joe
County.
Biden, Crooked
I know from
Joe,
experience.
and the Biden administration have done. If you want to save America, then you must vote.
Especially if you ain't got anybody close by to
vote.
get you
Remember,
out.
the primary is Tuesday,
They're
February 27th.
going to really fuck with your ass.
We
Try to
need
keep you as
to
long
get
as
out
possible
and vote
to
set
get
the
you to
stage
plead
for
out.
November.
That's what they do.
Go vote.
They try to make your life look
November
miserable so that you plead out early. The earlier, the better.
So remember this, is a date that's very important. It's November 5th,
For them, because they
November
try to
5th.
get you on
It's
the
a very
most, the
important
earliest.
date. Everything in our lives should be aimed to that date, because that's the date we're going to make our country great again.
Rip.
Because right now, we're a laughing stock.
But
all over
he
the
could just be
world.
processing in and out,
So in 2 weeks,
depending
get
on
out and vote.
how much
You
room
watch,
they have.
Watch South Carolina, how we're doing there. We're doing
But
better.
that's a
We're up about
violent
30 to
crime,
35
so
points on
he's more
the
likely to
governor,
stay
who was
than
not
a
really
drug
very popular.
crime.
And in conclusion, from Marquette to Midland, from Grand Rapids to Detroit, we got to watch Detroit.
Oh, really?
We got to watch Detroit. Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy, oh boy.
What's he even doing
They had
out here,
such
man?
Horrible abuse. You know, they had more ballots. Do you
I
know
saw he
this?
was here, and
They
I
had
was
more
like,
ballots than they had voters.
What are you
Do
doing
know
out here,
that?
man? Go home.
Gee, and they
Go to
didn't want
Florida.
to, go into that. And from Warren to Waterford Township, beautiful. We stand on the shoulders of red-blooded Michigan patriots who laid the railroads, worked the factories, tilled the fields, forged the steel, fought the
not in the
battles, and
groove.
won the victories that
When you
built
live here, you
the
get in the
Motor
groove of
City
California
and
lifestyle.
made America into the greatest and most
a little bit.
powerful nation.
You come from the outside, you
anywhere
might
in
act
the
like a
world.
dumbass.
But now we are
Seems
a
like you
nation
might
in
have.
decline. Very sad. We're a nation in decline. We're a failing
Conform.
nation.
California's
We're
a
a nation that
conformity
has
state.
lost its confidence, willpower,
In
and strength.
1984.
We're a nation that has lost its way. But we are not going to allow this horror to continue.
Congratulations,
We're not going to allow
JP.
it.
That's good.
And
I
remember,
haven't.
Michigan.
I've been locked up in
If we
multiple
win
states,
Michigan, we
multiple
win the whole
cities.
ball game. We win everything.
In some states.
Remember that. Nothing they'll be able to do.
Yeah,
Don't let them cheat.
States.
Don't let them cheat.
Cities
3 years ago,
states.
we were a great nation, and we will soon be a great nation again. It was hard-working patriots like you. You are patriots. I mean, here it is. You're freezing your ass off, right?
The last one.
And we're here. But it's warm because there's love in this room, right?
Yeah, man.
There's love.
Pretty long time now. It's the last one.
Hard-working patriots like you who built this country, and it's hard-working patriots like you who are going to save our country. We will fight for America like no one has ever fought before. We have no choice. 2024 is our final battle. With you at my side, we will demolish the deep state. We will expel the warmongers from our government.
Dang.
We will drive out the globalists. We will cast out the communists, Marxists, and fascists. We will throw off the sick political class that hates our country. They truly do. They hate our country. We will rout the fake news media. We will evict crooked Joe Biden from the White House on November 5th, 2024. Please remember that day.
So not going to jail. Cheers.
That's our day.
Almost at a 10-year anniversary coming up.
Is rising like never before, and under our leadership, the forgotten man and woman will be forgotten no longer. We are one movement. You know, we're the greatest movement in the history of our country. Make America great again.
Vancouver in the
house. When Biden says, "Oh, we have to stop MAGA, MAGA," I'd like to say, do you know what MAGA stands for? He would have no idea. MAGA, I don't know. That's not a fair question. And then the anchors would protect him. You shouldn't ask him a question like that. No. I'd say, do you know what MAGA stands for? No, please tell me. Make America great again. That's what it stands for. Yeah. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God.
All drunk.
And together we will make America powerful again. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud
Dude, I want that nugget, man.
We will make
somebody give me that nugget.
Safe again.
Does anybody want to give me this nugget?
We'll make America
Not that. The nugget in the background. I'd like to have that.
Thank you very much,
Put it in my safe.
Thank you. Get out and vote.
I need a piece of gold just in case.
God bless you. Thank you, everybody.
Brum, brum, brum. Oh, that's right. He's doing the Blues Brothers one now. Look at that bad boy. I just want to put it in my mouth and suck on it. That's what she said. Or is that what he said? Oh. I'm trying to dance like him. It's hard. You guys can really be like, I don't know, you super basic. Something like that. Dance for his Trump. Man, I do wish there was a better option besides, like, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Why is this it? Why is this it? What the fuck's Ross Perot at? Remember that dude? He had a bunch of money and he was trying to be president. Why can't he come out of the woodwork? Is he dead or something? He'll get pretty old. Ah! Fuck! He died in 2019. Yeah, 92 president election. Remember that shit? And 96. And 96. Hey, can you imagine if Ross Perot was still alive and he was able to go up against Donald Trump? You think he'd win?
Now this is the proof, Buffalo.
What is that?
From
That's not
06.
Man, Nobody gives a shit about that.
And one of our good
Not even an
customers
old
for
Buffalo.
years, he's finally sent them back in, cashing out. Because I think we were selling these for $700.
Check this out. Check this out. This is crazy.
Right, so this is simultaneously really impressive and really frightening at the same time, and it's hitting me in ways that I didn't really expect. So do you remember Will Smith eating spaghetti? Do you remember when this was what AI generated videos look like? Remember when we said, okay, this AI stuff is cool and all, but clearly there's a long way to go before there's any need for concern? Well, welcome to the future, people, because this is also an AI generated video. And so is this, completely synthesized out of thin air by computers. This one too. This is not real. Absolutely ridiculous how far we've come in literally 1 year. This does feel like another ChatGPT, DALL-E moment for AI, and maybe I'm overreacting because, okay, I'm a video creator, so an AI that's actually doing my job, maybe that feels a little more threatening, so I'm particularly impressed by it, but also this stuff is really good. So today, Sam Altman and OpenAI announced a new model called Sora, and it can generate full up to 1 minute video clips from just text input. So the same way DALL-E was able to understand our text input and turn it into a photorealistic or stylized image or whatever you want, same thing with Sora, but now since it's videos, it also needs to understand how all these things like reflections and textures and materials and physics all interact with each other over time to make a reasonable looking video. And of course, right away, there's a bunch of examples on their website that are crazy. Now, before I show you these,
we went to Spaghetti Will Smith to this in a year.
A bunch of
What's going to be
AI-generated
next year?
videos, and you know
It's
that
crazy.
you're about to watch a bunch of AI-generated content. So your brain, you're already looking for this stuff, and it's not perfect. You will find imperfections, but
have you seen
not
this, Ted?
everybody who sees AI-generated
This
content
is brand
on
new.
the
It's
internet
from 2 days ago.
knows to be looking for that. So also keep that in mind. This is also the worst
You
that
saw this
technology
fucking video?
is going to be
Damn it.
from here on out. So okay, here's one of the videos. There's no audio to any of these clips, but the prompt for this one is: a stylish woman walks down a Tokyo street filled with warm, glowing neon and animated city signage. She wears a black leather jacket, a long red dress, and black boots. This video is already miles ahead of where we were. It has accurate lighting, it has materials, it has skin tones,
that looks weird
movements.
right there,
It
though,
even has
around her
reflections
hair.
all over the place.
Looks kinda
Now,
weird.
of course, if you look at it for more than about 10 seconds very closely, there are lots of giveaways. Like this dude in the background kind of looks like he's gliding in a weird way. The frame rates and the reflections in the water are for some reason lower than the rest of the video. The camera movement overall is just a bit inconsistent, and it just, I don't know, it just kind of feels a little bit off. But then again, this is where we were
Dude, I like
1
this,
year
though.
ago. So just keep
That's
that
awesome.
in the back of
It's
your
my
head for all this.
favorite.
Okay, how about this one? This is another one
like he
which
stole
has a
the
long
shit.
prompt about a camera following behind a white vintage SUV with a black roof rack as it speeds up a steep dirt road. This is also, again, really good. It kind of looks a little more video gamey because of how rock solid the drone footage is, but clearly very usable. Here's another one. A litter of golden retriever puppies playing in the snow. Their heads pop in and out of the snow, covered in it.
The fucking
It's
snow
so
looks
good.
like it's
It feels like the
anti-gravity.
physics of the fur and the ears and everything with the snow flying around in slow motion
It's not
is
all
incredible.
correct.
I've looked through
No,
all of
the
the sample
snow looked
videos
weird.
on OpenAI's website, and clearly these are the
But still, it's
handpicked
pretty
best ones that they chose to share,
crisp
where they just
looking.
put in some text and then get a video and don't modify it. But there's really impressive stuff in there. Some of it has humans, some of it doesn't. Some of it is more realistic feeling, like the truck driving one, but some of them are more video gamey or more stylized. A lot of it is slow motion. I just have to say, how insanely fast these models are improving is genuinely, like, that's the shocking part. Like, I remember not even that many months ago, DALL-E 3, really, really high end, and you could always still find something off about it. Like, especially if you ask it for something like a photorealistic image of a human, something about like the hands or the ears would always just be a little bit off, never mind the physics. But even this video here is crazy at first glance. The prompt for this AI generated video is: a young man in his 20s is sitting on a piece of a cloud in the sky reading a book. This one feels like
That's such an
90%
easy
of the
prompt.
way there for me. Like it's beyond the uncanny valley of like Apple's personas, which are actually based on humans. This is a made up person. I mean, his eyes are kind of weird and the motion of the pages in the book are kind of odd. And yeah, obviously he's in a cloud and that's a giveaway, but like the lighting and the shadows and the skin tones and then all the realism of the textures on the shirt and the way the shirt and the pants move and the hair, they're all really impressive. And then for this one, they typed in a movie trailer featuring the adventurers of the 30-year-old spaceman wearing a red wool knitted motorcycle helmet, blue sky, salt desert, cinematic style, shot on 35mm film. And the close-ups of his face, the fabrics on the helmet, the film grain through every shot, and the cinematic style, this is one of the most convincing AI-generated videos I've ever seen. Minus maybe the weird physics of that dude walking kind of in fast motion. So Sam Altman, if you follow him on Twitter, he's going through a whole bunch more of like people's requests and posting a bunch more generated videos. And so if you want to check out his profile, you can see those. But here's the thing about these AI generated videos now, as good as they've gotten to this point. They can and will pass as real videos to people who are not looking for AI generated videos. Now that is obviously insanely sketchy during an election year in the US and also terrifying for a bunch of other internet related reasons, but it's also perfect for stock footage. Like there are already all kinds of presentations and advertisements and then PowerPoints that are in need of oddly specific stock videos, and these AI generated videos are already good enough to 100% pass for that purpose. Like look at this one with the waves at Big Sur, this drone shot. Honestly, if I saw this on Twitter, I wouldn't even think twice. I'd be like, oh, nice drone shot, dude. Wouldn't even think about AI if I wasn't pixel peeping at like the way the water was moving. Like this is a totally usable video in an ad for some California-based product. And that has all sorts of implications for the drone pilot that no longer needs to be hired, for all the photographers and videographers whose footage no longer needs to be licensed to show up in that ad that's being made. It's already that good. There's other stuff like this wall of TVs, which would be a totally expensive and difficult thing to shoot with a camera and all of these old expensive props. But if you can just generate it this well with reflections and the environment and everything else around it, I mean, why do it any other way? It's also very capable of historical themed footage. So this is supposed to be California during the gold rush. It's AI generated, but it could totally pass for the opening scene in an old Western with the right music over it.
See, if you didn't notice what it said right here, this horse disappears, says except for this horse vanishing.
Generated, but it could totally pass for the opening scene in an old Western with the right music over it. How long until an entire ad, every single shot is completely generated with AI? Or what about an entire YouTube video or an entire movie? I'm tempted to say like we're a long way away from that because, you know, this still has flaws clearly and there's no sound and there's a long way to go with the prompt engineering to iron these things out. But then again, the spaghetti was like a year ago. Now, actually, like that OpenAI on their website, they show some of the downfalls too of this particular model. And because who would know better than the people who have been using it? This is a very private tool, by the way, right now. It's in super limited access, so it's in the hands of red teamers, which basically means people testing it, pushing the limits, trying to break it, and a few trusted creators. But they have found plenty of weird edge stuff. Like this clip here of a bunch of gray wolf pups. Looks normal at first, but then it's pretty clear that something's kind of off with the way they're just kind of appearing out of nowhere and walking through each other. That's kind of weird. Or this clip of a guy running on a treadmill, which, I mean, I don't really have to say much more about why this one's weird, but this is my favorite one. Again, just try to put yourself in the mind of someone who's not expecting AI. You're just scrolling through Facebook or Twitter or something, right? So you just see this video. So first, I just want you to watch this clip as if it's just a stock video you found of a grandma celebrating her birthday, and just try to think like, I wonder what birthday she's celebrating, right? I don't know. How old do you think she is? 60, 65? Maybe it's the big 70. She seems to really like that cake. Now, did you see it? Did you catch that? I'm gonna play it again, but this time watch the video knowing that AI generated photos and videos have trouble accurately doing hands. I'll play it again. And now it feels super obvious. Like every time you watch it, watch a different set of hands. It gets weirder and weirder. You can watch it like 5 times and there's dead giveaway after dead giveaway. Not even mentioning the weird inconsistencies with the direction of the wind on the candles. But even as I'm saying all that, even as it's coming out of my mouth, I can't help but remember that 12 months ago we were critiquing this.
I
What does
really
this all
like
mean?
that though.
Well, I mean, there's what it
We
means
need more
now,
of that in the
and there's
world.
what it means for the future. Now, Sora, this thing that they've made, is clearly a really impressive video generation AI tool that is both going to fool people and also be very useful. There's also a watermark in the bottom corner of every video generated by it. So if you see one of those videos and ideally it hasn't been cropped out, then that's at least a pretty clear indicator that it's AI generated. It's a Sora video. But I do think they're gonna have to be very careful with this. They're gonna have a whole bunch of safety stuff to keep in mind. I think they'll probably have to be even more safe than DALL-E. Like, you shouldn't be able to generate people's likenesses. Like, you shouldn't be able to make a politician look like they're doing something on video, especially this year. You probably won't be able to make Will Smith eating spaghetti, but it also definitely means stock video generation is absolutely going to take a dent out of video licensing. Like, I can basically guarantee that. Like, logistically, why would anyone making something pay for footage of a house in the cliffs when they can generate one for free or for a small subscription price? Like, that is the real scary part of what this tool implies. But in the future, it gets pretty existential, man. I mean, okay, if this is trained on all videos that have ever been made by humans, then surely it can't be innovative or creative in ways that humans haven't already been, right? I don't know. Either way, I'll have all the links below for all the Sora stuff, for OpenAI stuff, and I guess I'll talk to you next year when we look back and go, remember that first version of Sora and how bad those wolf pups looked when they spawned out of nowhere? Just remember, this is the worst that this technology is going to be from here on out. Thanks for watching. Catch you in the next one. Peace.
20 now 30. 120 is the bid now 130. Who's gonna bid me 130? 120 is the bid now 30. Who's gonna bid me at 130? What to go 130? 120 is the bid now 130. Bid me 30. What to go 130?
Oh shit, is this it? Hold up.
Protesters last night, a clash outside a restaurant turned violent with at least one person going to jail.
Anastasia Olmos has been digging into this story. She joins us now from the restaurant live outside. Anastasia.
Well, good evening, guys. We do know that these protesters started calling police.
Do you know?
The LAPD tells me around 10 o'clock they received at least 5 phone calls to this location in Hollywood off Bronson and Franklin. This group of protesters, anywhere from 10 to 20 people. It's a restaurant here named in a sexual assault case involving celebrity Danny Masterson. They say they were protesting that restaurant, but other business owners near the restaurant and those who work in the
You saw
area
this too
did not
already?
go on camera
Fucking
for fear of
Ted.
being targeted by protesters.
Really?
But they say they were so scared of the protesters, at least one business closed early, and staff told us they had to cut their hours because of this. Now, on the other side, protesters shared video with us as they were filming. You see a man hit a phone out of one of the protesters' hand. They say they were trying to tell customers and staff not to support the restaurant when things turned
Why are there
violent.
so
A
many
protester tells
dumbass
me
there he is
pepper-sprayed
right
a
there.
woman after she hit his phone out of his hand. He says one of them also clipped his leg with her car when they were trying to make sure they did not leave the parking lot before police arrived. Now, the protesters say police
There's too many
arrested
streamers
3
there,
of
dude.
them,
That's
but
fucking
LAPD tells
embarrassing,
me
dude.
only one person was arrested for
I live here and I'm
battery.
not even there.
2 of the protesters
I
just
don't-
got out of
'cause
jail.
why?
That's what they say.
Why-
They say they spent the night there, and here's what they have to say
Why does there
as
need
well
to be
as a business
that many
owner.
people there?
We're the most peaceful we can
Streaming.
be. We don't vandalize.
Fucking
we don't
stupid.
put our hands on anybody. If anything gets out of control, it's usually the people walking by that get aggressive with us, because it is a public sidewalk and we have
Fucking
the right
dorks,
to film
dude.
anybody
Fuck
walking
you.
on a public sidewalk. And
They look like
at the end of the
dorks.
day, we're just doing what we do, raising awareness about how bad some of these
Fucking
places are in
Antifa.
Hollywood.
I make sure my associates stay in contact with me. You know, if like anything gets out of hand, anything gets crazy, they told me that the police are coming in and checking in, making sure everything's good. I have people here that I worry about and their safety. They're here late and they close late by themselves.
We know that the businesses at this parking lot did bring an attendant in today to monitor what's going on. Now, we do have more questions into LAPD, and we are waiting for that restaurant to open up here soon. Of course, we're still waiting for these answers. Reporting live here in Hollywood, I'm Anastasia Olmos, NBC4 News.
Interesting. Yeah, you
All right,
fat
let's show them a
code.
turntable, and we'll be back with another auction. Gold coin coming up.
Pods? What is
Big
that?
gold nugget coming up. Huge opal coming up.
I was gonna say, man, have you seen that video already?
It's got to find a home.
I gotta bring
It's
some
looking
stuff.
for its
I gotta bring
forever
some
home.
stuff.
It is house trained
I need some ice though. I'm gonna go get it. Oh fuck! What time is it?
and came from a
Where are we?
smoke-free home.
Alzheimer's time is medicine.
This one rotation of each one.
Yeah, here. Which one I want to get? I'm gonna get this one. Boom, stoning. No, I don't want that one. All these suck that are left. Alright, number 19.
All right, let's do the auction. Take a look what we got here. My favorite coin. And it's only because of the scenery, but it does have good history. Talking about St. George slaying the dragon on a trusty deed there. Kind of looks
Oh,
like
that's
a
not too bad
Spartan.
smelling. That's kind of nice. What we got?
1914. Beautiful opal ring there. Solid gold.
Ah,
Here is the 18 karat gold ring with emeralds. The emeralds are new. This is an antique mounting. Our guys cut new emeralds in it.
basic. Have a shitty one. That's a shitty one. Definitely shitty, definitely shitty, little shitty. Protesters seem like, dude, unless you're protesting something that's like
2.31 tanzanite.
Oh.
And tanzanite
more
has
more
not been
more white
popular
and
at all lately.
more white and black.
This is
no pun
almost
intended.
14
But
carats.
like, if you're protesting the
Almost 14
KKK,
carats.
because that's pretty much the only thing I protested. The KKK when they were in Memphis on Martin Luther King. It was either his birthday or anniversary of his death. One, I forget which it was, but. And I didn't even plan on doing that, dude. I was
That's
hanging out with
the
a
top.
teacher that morning. It was a stoner.
One of the nicest
That's a
ones
whole
left
nother
of that
story.
batch
He was
that
a
came in
gay
a couple months ago.
teacher for University of Memphis who
20,000
grinded up his
carats.
brickweed,
Almost gone.
stems,
Joe.
seeds, everything, and it would crackle. It was like a sparkler when you were smoking it. Anyway, he was a professor. He was like, "Hey, we're doing this today. You want to go?" And me and some other dudes that I was newly friends with were like, "Yeah, okay, let's go." And I ended up being on the news for that. It's on YouTube
let's
and
go
all
ahead and
that
give him a
kind of stuff.
clap.
I didn't plan on being there at all. It was just that day we found out about it, and he was like, "You want to go?" I was like, "Yeah, let's go, man." Okay. Literally, it was just like that. And then we had posters, and had these special armbands, and we were up in an area where other people couldn't go onto. It was because he was a professor. He had like some kind of access.
1852 coming up.
That's the only protest I've been active. Like I was actively a protester.
1852.
What's interesting is just recently on Reddit. Just recently on Reddit, there was somebody asking. I'll show y'all. Let's see if I can bring it up real fast. He's asking for people to join his protest, and he'll pay. Well, I don't know if it's a he actually. And they will pay. Find it. I don't know if I upvoted it. Oh man, I don't know where it's at. But it was close by. It was in Pasadena, and I asked, "What are you protesting?" And they said they were protesting a school. That's all I know. But they were willing to pay for a protester. That kind of interesting. And they were trying to recruit from the protest subreddit. And where is that, bro? Lost it. Wait there. Oh. Hold on. I can find it.
Are just supreme, sublime, if you will, and it weighs 1.25 ounces of 18 karat gold, looking at 6.5 carat of average VVS F and G colored diamonds, and there is 338 diamonds in it. Now,
arm keeps twitching.
when I talk about like I made a mention of canvas and paint and Van Gogh, you have 388 diamonds. If you lost a diamond or a diamond fell out and you took it to your jeweler and they only charge you $10 to put it in, you'd have a great jeweler, kind of a friend, because they wouldn't do it. So this is weighing 1.25 ounces, ladies and gentlemen.
Sort of smoke systems and seeds
of diamonds.
Why?
And I will go down to $46.99.
Never care for gold
on that one,
bro. I care for it.
Again, 37 grams.
Have you ever stuck it up your ass though? I mean, that's probably why. You got to get some experience.
$10, that's $3,880. It just
does something different than
a diamond.
It's meant to be in your ass.
So that is a great price on that piece. You can make me an offer.
Don't ask me how I know.
It needs to be sold. That's just one of the great things. Yes, sir. It's your turn.
I'm wearing one right now.
On which one? All right, somebody's making an offer on that buffalo.
I don't leave the house without mine.
Okay, where were we at? We're at 5 1/4. Give me. Did we have 2 clocks? We had 1 clock. Give me one more clock.
$525. What do they want, everybody? Which one do they want?
Now I showed the other one that was requested.
Everybody that gets the right item will get 5,000 dough. Do they want the ring, the coins, the opal?
You know, but I'm
the rock or
notes and people are telling me stuff and asking me stuff, and I'm not qualified to run the country.
Here people drink gold.
Look at
that. Do that.
Super nice. That's a 5mm plus snake bracelet for a man, 8 3/8 inches long, 23 grams. So getting close to an ounce on that one right there.
This is like gold,
and
man.
I'll price that at $14.99. Again, that's putting it in the $50 a gram category. Okay, yes, sir. 2 seconds left.
All right, what they getting? Let's see.
Then go ahead. You got it. All right. And yeah, somebody made me an offer, and it's a fair offer.
No, you only need to pick one,
Buffalo,
Sister D.
so you got it.
Doing?
I'm not going to counter you or try to.
So the coin, you're picking the
you.
coin. Okay.
You got it, and we love you. We appreciate it. All right, my clock's gone too, right? All right, I have $5.50, guys. This coin has $550 worth of gold in it, doesn't it? Right there. And that is a beautiful uncirculated coin, 110 years old. All right, well, here she goes. I have $5.50 going once. $5.75 came in the last second. Snipers. Everybody wants to be a sniper. I think everything's a one only there. I have $5.75 going twice. Looking for 600 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold it.
Damn, he really did snipe
Sniper
it.
Got it.
Damn. That's crazy. The other guy who didn't want to go up $10 more. He probably bought it from himself. He's probably a sniper.
And, they seen this one 2 days ago, right?
What did they buy?
That is
what are you fucking doing,
14 karat gold, white gold, and then it has 22 karat nuggets. And that is a natural emerald that's 2.16 carats. And 7.5 carats of nuggets. It weighs a total about 5 grams right there.
I found an emerald ring when I was a kid.
I
ended up pawning it one day.
Free sizing, and somebody took the coin.
Gold
right?
emerald ring.
Is that all they want? They're still siding. It's one of our good customers in North Carolina. And I was just showing an emerald, and we have another emerald request. Take a look on this one here.
Of course, I still had it. I thought they sold something. Where the fuck did the coin leave?
Now that is a natural Zambian. Again, we're looking at 3.6 carats, 14 karat white
Looks
gold.
like coin might have won it.
Let me put it on a mandrel.
I don't see the coin anywhere now, so it looks like the
he
coin
doesn't want anything else. Is that right, Sean?
is the one that's left. Okay, so 5,000 dough, the Sister T. And JP.
Yeah, almost a 4 carat on that emerald. And we can go ahead and put them on a model's finger. Here, we'll put it.
What I'm saying? The people, though, that's what matters. As long as it's for the people.
Now here's a 22 carat. Yeah, I almost don't want to sell the gold coins anymore. I think it drives away some of our jewelry folks. Now I have 22 karat Egyptian handcrafted floral bracelet, diamond cut. Each and every
diamond cut.
Piece
What does that
has
mean?
the Egyptian 22 karat mark on
Diamond
it.
cut.
And dates it
Was
to
it
about
shaved?
1948, right after World War II.
That's why it's so shiny. Because they got all them flat edges
I
from
have
being
that
like
available for
shaved by
$1,200.
diamonds, I
When
guess.
gold's over $2,000 an ounce, it's a new game, isn't
It's
it?
milled or something, ain't it? So sparkly.
Well, then we'll fix that gold coin deal. We just won't sell them.
What do you mean?
Let's just go ahead and let's not start at 20 or 50 bucks.
What do you mean we just won't sell
How
them?
much?
Did he just lose money on that coin?
Genuine gold, ladies and gentlemen. Like this one's around 5-6 grams. Things are busy, but seems like it's slowing down. I just showed you my arms. I want to show you my 24 karat gold bracelet. I will sell that. That's what I do. And I'm going to keep doing it like it's kind of a dance. I'm just going to keep dancing till I can't dance anymore. 18 karat gold, 1 carat of natural emeralds, 8 diamonds. Now this was a period piece.
You really should get a hand model.
We got 200 to restart. So
his
let's
hands
do
look
that.
like
We
he
got
works
200.
in the dirt all day or something. Like
This
they're all
is
busted up
an
looking.
antique ring. Our guy, one of
You
our
really
guys,
should
I
have
think
a
Lamb did
better
this one.
looking hand
He
model,
spent
dude. What are
2 or
you
3
doing,
hours
bro? Look
cutting
at that shit.
emeralds to make them fit in
That's
here because they took the old scratched
insane
emeralds
that
out.
he's doing
Emeralds
that.
are soft, so you have brand new emeralds.
He's not
in that
thinking,
ring
is
that's
he?
about 100 years old. That is 18 karat.
That's why his
This
sales
one's
are
14
dropping. His
karat.
hands look like
Blue
shit.
Nile opal. Look at that baby. Look at the size of that.
You think it doesn't
And
matter,
14
but it's a
karat gold.
subconscious thing. You
Huge
see the
gold
dirt.
nugget. 300 from K. Bless your heart, K.
He's
Whoops.
slipping. Like there's smudges on that glass on the case right there too. He touched it with his finger.
All right, let's get that.
Can't see it right
is
now,
our final
but-
clock up there?
I just saw it.
That's our
It's a little
first clock.
smudgy.
Well,
It's a
when
little
that clock
smudgy.
runs out, go ahead and just go to a quick clock. 350 is
He's
the
slipping, dude. That's why his cells are dropping off. I bet.
bid. 360 is the bid.
Maybe he'll see this video and he'll be like, you know what?
Who's gonna go 370
I am
or
slipping.
more? 360
fuck?
now, 70 bid him at 370.
Get with the times.
Yeah,
Get
I'll
with the
keep
times,
showing some more
Cletus.
bracelets for that. 380 is the bid. 380. Who's gonna go?
Let's
390?
go.
380.
He's
Now
gonna come back
90,
better
90 would go
tomorrow.
390. Wow, this
Sounds
everything was a
tired.
bargain at 575. Yeah.
Jack in the house.
This one's 6.4
baby.
grams.
Who got a jack in the house now?
410 is the bid. $420 is the bid. And the clock is
420,
going.
you say?
420, lucky number.
Wow.
420, who's going to go 430?
No,
420,
no. Keep it there.
450
That's
is
the best
bid.
number. What?
450, who's going to go 460?
Come on, man.
She's in it to win it.
We're going in. So we got currently
I
on
also
deck
have the
Starburst
matching necklace.
36 number 1 Percy
Perfect fit.
Batter Tier 1
I think I
from
made that 8
October of
3/8
2022.
inches
This is the
long.
throwback.
I have the necklace that I made 24 inches long, so it'll fit right over my head, so I don't have to. All right, clock's gone. I have 450 going once, looking for 460 or more. 450 going twice, looking for 460 or more. Last call, all done. 765432210. Sold it away. Congratulations, you
The
won.
Nugget.
Like I said, she was in it to win it.
Probably. Yeah, he definitely needs better hands,
So
dude.
24 inches goes right over my head.
Ow, something's wrong
Now
with
this
my
was
back,
all
bro.
one necklace,
What the fuck?
and it had a broken clasp
I've been leaning too
right
much
up
on
there.
that side.
So I
Oh,
took
I don't know
the
what's-
24
I
carat.
don't know how it
and
could have
I
hurt
added
it.
a
I didn't do
tiny bit of
anything.
alloy to make that clasp.
Unless
and
I
then
got something
made
serious
that
going
exact
on.
length that would go right over my head.
Oh, no.
The opal or the opal ring? The opal ring, the Blue Nile opal ring is gone. Congratulations.
The
Look
rig?
at that. It's high yield.
Really? That's
And you
trippy.
can tell. And you'll see. So if anybody would like to get priced on this, the perfect size necklace for a good sized guy.
The ring?
And it is 24
Yo, some grandma
carats,
wanted
not
that thing, huh?
22. And I think the total weight is about 4 ounces, quarter pound. Yeah. This one's 6.4 grams.
It's brilliant though. Look how bright it is. Anyway. It was the
For
ring.
more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rowdy Tree.
Bob's trying to beat me up. All right. Well, you know what, Bob can't
Rowdy
beat me up.
Tree. Choo choo. Sugar, 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 sugar. Shit, what time is it? Oh, Simon's time for medication. I gotta go. I got a job to do. I gotta weigh it.
I mean, 18 karat ring. Look at that bracelet right there. Let me see if I got that diamond tennis bracelet I can put up there for you. Yeah, here is basically a 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet. They can match the bid on that. Yeah, it's a good story on that. We sold those to one of our customers from 14 years ago when they were 700. Here is a Byzantine bracelet. You can match the bid on that one. It weighs 8.6 grams. And I've got some real nice stuff right there. Well, we have to sell all this stuff. What shall we do? We have another auction ready to go, right? We do. Okay, here's another auction. We've got a giraffe statue. That's from that big estate, the multi-million-dollar estate. And one of the last of the 5-ounce coins for the park. So let's just go ahead and give them a clock. Let's get her going. You've got a nice nugget. You've got a coin. You've got an emerald. And what's the carat weight on that one? Carat 14? Natural. Got 40. Okay, we got 40. $40 is the bid. 50 is the bid. So as that clock runs out, put another clock up there. And that is a 5-ounce coin. When we zoom far away because of all of that action going on, it makes it look smaller, but that's a 5-ounce coin. About the size of a grapefruit. Big nugget there too. 7 carat nugget. $100 bill, thank you. 100 is the bid. 120's in. 120. Who's going to go 200, 300? Folks, you seen them sell earlier for 220, 230. And we didn't have that one up there. It might be the last one of the 5 ouncers. 130. 130, 150, 150's in. 150, who's going to go 160? Here she goes. I have 150 going once. 160, thank you. 160, now 70. 180 is the bid. 180, now 90. 180 going once, looking for 190 or more. 180 going twice, looking for 190 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done. 7, 6, 190, now 2. Somebody go 2. 190 going once, looking for 200 or more. 190 going twice, looking for 200 or more. Don't lose it for a thin 10. Here she goes, going twice. Last call. 200 is the bid. 200 now 10. 200 going once, looking for 210 or more. 200 going twice, looking for 210 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done. 7. 210 now 220. 210 going once, looking for 220 or more. 210 going twice, looking for 220 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done. 7. 6. 220 now 30. 220 going once, looking for 230 or more. 220 going twice, looking for 230 or more. Last call. Last chance. 230 now 40. 230 going once, looking for 240 or more. 230 going twice, looking for 240 now 50. 240 going once, looking for 250 or more. 240, 250 is the bid. 250 going once, looking for 260 or more. 250 going twice, looking for 260 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sold at that time. Do we have 2 of that one? We have 2 of that one. This guy that these came from, he bought 2 every year when they came out. And I think that was the limit per household, wasn't it? Yeah. And he took them both. All right, very good. Match the bid. You've got a nice gold nugget. You got the emerald. The giraffe is. All right, then we're going to come back to the other auction. Only 1 or 2 items went off that last auction. I'm going to put a super rare coin in here, ladies and gentlemen. You've probably never seen one. This is the 1874 10-cent arrow-seated Liberty dime that is PCGS certified for you right there at AU50 with arrows. Super rare coin, especially in that condition. That's even before the centennial of the country. And then we still, do you need me to resume those to you? We have this nugget here, 13.5 carats. We have a gold bracelet, and I'm gonna, guys can start bidding anytime you want. But I'm just letting you know that this is 6.4 grams, 14 karat gold salesman sample. Then you have that tanzanite. And then we have a Byzantine, and it's solid. I mean, it weighs about the same as the other one. Let's see. It weighs actually more, 8.6 grams on that one. We have the 18 karat. It has to find a new home. You have the tanzanite. You have a diamond tennis bracelet. Huge opal. We're going to sell it all. Whatever we got to do, that's what we do. Everything has to be sold. Bring it close. Okay. Got 100, thank you. Natural toning. But the first part that wore out on this coin is the vertical or the horizontal lines on the shield. The loose emerald is gone. $120, thank you. 120 is the bid. Who's gonna go 130? 120 now 30. Bid me 30. What to go 130 now 40. $330 is the bid. Give me a final 30-second clock.
Dude, I switched up Simon's food because he wasn't eating. Now he's grubbing down. It worked. Thankfully, I had a different food on hand to try.
There. Oh, thank you. 370 with Heather. Thank you.
He ate a lot of what's there. He
380 now 90.
It's weird. He gets in the sun. I'm gonna give him some more though, to see if he'll eat more.
390 is the bid. 390 now 40. Guys, look at these values. Call up Gym Shopping. Tell me you want a Blue Nile natural opal that weighs 14 carats or almost. And that lights are bright. And they kind of voice out that color. All right, 440 going twice, looking for 450 or more. Last call, last chance, all done. 7, 6, 5, 4. Verify quickly. 3, 2.5, 2. Yeah, you have to be registered. Sold. Yep. The emerald ring is gone. And I'm glad that's found a new home. Yeah. It should have sold out quicker. I think it was in 3, 4 different auctions. Yeah, they can match the bid. $8.6 grams. So that's basically $50 a gram. And about $58 a gram on that. And this is supposed to be worth $200 a carat. That book's wrong. That price guide's way wrong. The tennis bracelet is gonna go play tennis in. Where's your collar from, Casey? Well, actually it can, yeah. Okay, that one's gone. Yes, you have to be registered. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my job to sell everything. We get to, we're pretty strict on the rules. We try to be understanding. And we are understanding. But we also have people that are consigners that we try to protect them too. But a lot of times the consigners, they just want to get it sold. They want to get money in their pocket. So a lot of times when you sign up with us, you have, if it's just regular merchandise, you usually have to sign no reserve. Now, if you're sending in Rolexes or if you're having us sell real estate for you, if it's expensive, we understand we're going to give you a reserve. But I have to sell this stuff. Let's go ahead. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this a buy it now so I don't have to re-auction this stuff. $399.97, no buyer's premium. Your choice up there right now. And we're going to give you a 1 minute clock for that, and we'll have another auction coming up. Okay, the bottom graphic is gone. And we'll rotate something else in there for you.
For the people. All night. I'm sleepy. Has some meat to put in my mouth,
All right, the clock's out on that. People are online. Another auction. What's that? Yeah, you call it a foxtail. A lot of people call it a Byzantine. And what a great value, yeah. Has the safety chain. Sometimes it's called a king link. Now, some people are buying silver coins as part of their survival strategy, and I understand. I'm a tiny bit of a prepper. I got my land in Arizona. I got land in New Mexico. I got my dirt bikes. The dime is gone. You said the dime. It's like diamond. But the other way to do it, instead of gold coins, if you have a bunch of gold bracelets you got your money on, or gold rings, like here is a 10-karat gold ring, and it weighs about 5 grams, so it's like, all right, that's $150 in trade. So you can still be a prepper, but have like 10 different gold chains.
I don't want your fucking gold or silver if it's like that. A lot
of the Jewish people had all kinds of gold jewelry, and that helps them survive World War II. Talk about being prepped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about some other shit. You know what I mean? They're not going to try to do that to me.
Show you a turntable.
I'm a white person.
Up here before you know it,
I'm a white American. They won't ever try to genocide me.
Ooh, yeah, we have a really cool set coming up.
Will they?
No, I think it's still available for you, Eric.
I hope not.
Somebody got it.
If anything's possible. All of a sudden Russia's in charge and they're like, kill all Americans. Yo. Would that be some shit? The hell is this? Oh, come on, man. What is this? This is live, whatever it is. It was really distracting me. It was one of the thumbnails that I was hovering over. It was supposed to be the Gaza cam. It says direct, look, direct to Skyline, Gaza. As you can see, it says in Gaza. A bunch of dudes in gold and weird helmet things. Hat I don't know what the fuck it is! It's weird and it's alive. That's all I know. They got mirrors on their heads. Man in the Mirror. This was the Man in the Mirror Festival. They have little mirrors on their forehead right here. Mirror Man, I'm Mirror Man. On guard. You're like shining the light at each other. My eyes! That's the point. You gotta get it in the other person's eyes. Have you ever seen anything like this? A bunch of grown-ass adults with mirrors on their heads, just chilling, like it ain't nothing. Like they're the chosen people. Who else is gonna wear the mirror helmet? Okay, here we go. Dude, this must be some sort of fucking carnival, like a Caribbean thing, like that has to do with Mardi Gras, the French. I bet, because Mardi Gras just happened. It has something to do with Easter. Baby. When's Good Friday? When do I get my crackers, Daddy? Yeah, they got banned, bro. Isn't that crazy? Hell yeah. Real gold what? On these people? Hell no, it ain't real gold. What are you talking about? The video, the seller, the seller we were watching? This is definitely real gold. But I don't know. Right. Yo, is that where's Waldo, dude? I found him. I found him! Does anybody know what's going on right now? Actually, this is the Caribbean, right? Some sort of Caribbean festival that has to do with Easter somehow. Indirectly, or directly? Probably directly. But they're not actually celebrating Easter, but it's something to do, because that's what Mardi Gras is about. Because they were eating a bunch of fattening stuff before, like, fasting or something, man. Carnival. What's that mean? Looks like carnival. Is that an official thing? What's carnival? It's a Caribbean thing, right? How long is it, though? And why do they do it? Trinidad. Oh, it's specifically in Trinidad. Ah. Yeah, why though? Man, don't give Portland Andy a fucking shout out. Why would you do that? That dude doesn't give a shit about anybody. Literally. Anybody. Fuck Portland. Fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing? What, you shove in my face that I don't make anything doing this and Portland Andy's raking in the dough? What do you, like, why do you consistently piss me off, Pink? Is it your intention? I'm mad at you. You're a bitch. Hey, bud. All your food or what? I'm gonna see how much you ate. Oh, it ended? But this is live though, so this is definitely live. Pop, 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 bum. God. Good riddance. Hey. What was that anyway, dude? What a bitch. Okay. Into slavery. Oh, wow. That's why there's so many black people there. I see. Interesting. Why were there so many slaves there, though? Like, what happened? Like, they didn't even build up the country. What the fuck was the point? Oh, they're probably mining some kind of ore or something. Yeah, probably. They're probably mining an ore there at one point. I don't know Trinidadian history. Trinidad history. Sugar coal? Oh, is that what it was? I figured it was something. Had to be something. That's where all the good rum comes from now. Made from sugar. I mean, that was probably a major export at the time as well. Because, I mean, that's a byproduct of sugar cane production. Probably one of the reasons why rum became so popular at the time was because of the amount of sugar cane that was being produced at the time. They had so much that they were using it for alcohol production. That's usually what happens. You have an abundance of something, alcohol ends up being made with it. You can store it indefinitely. This is pretty cool though, man. Like, there's a lot that went into whatever the hell this is. Carvalho? What is that behind them? It's the red thing. There's a basket back there. It looks like someone's in it. I feel like I'm at Disneyland. But it's way better because it's real people. Disneyland would be some sort of animatrix, like, it wouldn't be real. I hope you have a good night. Hey, Hill, Bo was in the house, man. I saw you here. Thanks for coming by. I got PUBG ready to go, man. Are you getting on tonight? Looks Hindi to me. What blue inspired? This float? Dude, their floats are massive. Look at this thing. How's that even happening? It's a it's so long, dude. I actually did not know that, but I'll keep that in mind. Not know it. I don't even know where we're at right now. The Caribbean somewhere. It's not Carnival, because the Carnival's ended already, so it might not be Trinidad. maybe it's some other festival that's happening. Has anybody looked up anything that's what that word was earlier? Did you anybody look that up? What was it? I'll look it up.
Governo do Estado do Rio de Janeiro e você, juntos contra a dengue todo dia. Isso que é harmonia.
It looks like the same kind of thing that Carnival has sometimes, though, with the way this is set up with the stadium, like seating.
Se jogar no carnaval. Águas do Rio, juntos no corre e na folia.
That's what got me convinced.
A energia que move sonhos passa pela Light. Red Bull, aquele que te dá.
So this is pretty much just a celebration of ending slavery in the Caribbean.
Rio Tour informam. Tendo como presidente de honra Tia Surica. Presidente Fábio Pavão, carnavalescos Antônio Gonzaga e André Rodrigues, direção de carnaval Júnior Chau, direção de harmonia Julinho Fonseca, primeiro casal de mestre-sala e porta-bandeira Marlon Lamar e Esquel Jorge, coreógrafos da comissão de frente Léo Sena e Kelly Siqueira. Teria do mestre Nilo Sérgio, rainha da bateria, Bianca Monteiro, intérprete
It's too late now, I don't know it.
Com desfile baseado no aclamado livro de Ana Maria Gonçalves, a escola vai mostrar mais uma vez a força das mulheres negras através da saga de Luísa Maim, contada pelo seu filho Luiz Gama. Atenção, Sapucaí! Com o enredo defeito de cor. Vem aí a quinta colocada no Rio Carnaval 2024. Vem aí a Portela!
Alô, Sapucaí! Som, alô, alô, alô.
What is happening? What a shitty show. It got really bad. Why is this so amateur? I'm wondering. They're like mic checking or some shit while it's happening.
At some point, unless you don't want to take it off, which I can't blame you. That looked like a stylish piece.
Fuck.
Sean had
Fuck
a caller
you,
who is,
Carnival.
feels good.
You're so
It's got
sucked.
that Jeremiah endorsement, 8
It
millimeter
was alright
fancy
for a
link,
second.
17 and a half inches. This rope, oh my, over an ounce.
18 and a
14
half
candy goodness,
inches.
21 and a
That's
half
what I'm
inches.
working with, lady.
Give you a good look at this
Take
one
it or
here.
leave it.
Oh, did I not sell it? Okay, I did.
That's
What was
girth.
I better taken? I got a brand new rope chain Jeremiah just brought out. Oh, okay, no, my mistake. It was a request. New to me. True. Yeah, we're kind of overstocked on. Oop, knocking over some goodies. So what is what's the Big E taking? Big E.
Give it a turn to what?
Information has just trickled down to the
To
high
go
bidder that they won the
in
auction.
front of the audience?
Yeah, Geo.
Purple Monkey dishwasher? Ah, yes.
Yeah, 20 pounds of Geo.
All right, the watch sold going out here. We got a couple of those to go around.
A chain and a watch.
So, chain, we probably got a few to go around of. We'll check on the watch there. How much for the rope? That's a good question. Let me bring that on over. Yeah, 34.8 grams, 21 and a half inches. All right, 2 more watches to go around. They got to buy it now at 4,000 on that. You know,
That's low.
I'll take 1,000 off. 3,000. You're in the neighborhood. You're in the ballpark. Listen, yeah, bid match, yeah. Bitty bitty match.
Bitty bitty match, man.
It is official.
A roster sale or something? I'll give you
Gold of the world, another Ducat.
20 pounds of
we're gonna
agate.
go pick some stills, get some screen grabs from DS9, and then we can do single flame flashes of the gold
Yo,
Ducat.
imagine what you could do with
Just
that
to
agate.
weird
You
everything
sell
up
it on
or
your
something. I don't know why I
Etsy,
wanna do
bro.
that, but I really want to do that.
What the hell's it
I think
pink
so. I think
for,
it'll be
though?
hilarious or terrible.
It's really naturally
Yes.
pink like that.
As long
I
as
don't
one
believe
person
that.
out there laughs and it's like, that guy
Sorry,
gets
I'm-
us.
I have a problem with
But I was
that
like, only
one.
one only on that
It's
presidential
fucking
set.
pink.
Okay, we got a few of those to go around. Let's say a little surprised either way.
What's
Few of
wrong?
those to go
Dude,
around.
Simon looks like he just beat his own
765,
ass. He's
I don't know,
winking.
maybe we'll
He's
take a
like-
page out of
he's like-
Jeremiah's book and
Yeah, 20
Oh, man.
yeah, full 20
One
pounds.
eye looks like he's hurt it. Who does that, dude?
Pretty much as many as we can cram into a flat
It
rate
was
box.
cool just a second ago. We're hanging out.
Hey, if it fits, it ships. That's
Now
what they
he's
say.
flinching at me.
Oh yeah, I imagine so. Do you just work it into your prices or charge them or? All right. Yeah,
Coins?
usually,
Yeah,
I mean,
man,
I know that
coins
was
are
the,
cool.
the
I
way
used to
a lot of
collect
people
them when I
work
was a
because
kid.
one time you didn't
I got
charge,
a
they didn't
big
charge
old
fees on the
bag of
shipping, so
them
they kind of pad that to make a few extra bucks.
that
But
for my change that I haven't ever looked through. There's a pennies.
yeah, you
and,
see that. So, yeah,
like,
when the
all
shipping
the
is more
change
than
I've
the
gotten
item,
over
that
the
kinda puts
past
you
like
off,
decade, I have in a
yeah.
bag.
Right on those?
It's not that, it's not that
no,
many
we
because I
both
don't use
sold out on the
cash that
necklaces.
often.
I heard the one
When
get
they
called
like
out,
go
so that
through
must
it,
be.
see what's there.
Okay, I've seen one's been invoiced. Let me see. Did Jeff call one
I've
out?
been filling the
All right,
coin
so one
books
has
when I was a
already been
kid. I
invoiced
think my
by,
dad
let's
has
see here.
those.
I
He
think
didn't give
that
them
is
to
gonna be
my
Yep,
nephew.
Eric invoiced one, and now Jeff will be invoicing that last one.
Did you eat all your food? I need to see
The
what
silver
Simon's
one, yeah,
eating.
with the
I'll be
hand pendant,
right.
yep. I did flash a gold rope that is not part of this, and if they're
Because he wants to
trying-
sit in my lap right now.
I did show a gold rope during the auction. I did show a gold rope chain during the auction. 3,000 or get me close. Oh no, it's not. Yep. No, it is not. I made sure it didn't touch the auction. I know the rules. Yeah, 3,000 or get me close. 3,000 or get me close. I showed it and talked about it, so hopefully that kept things from me. Okay, I don't know how this is still here. I'm gonna reiterate this one, see if I can give this away before Jeremiah takes things back over. Coming up on the 10 o'clock hour. Yeah, this was a beginning of the show special. Had a few people ask about it. Had someone try to make an offer on it, and I instructed Eric as his supervisor to hang up on them. Oh, there it is. There's that Rolo. If
Not really a Rolo, it's a really neat link.
oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Let's see.
S-Link, that looks like higher, is that 18 karat at the very least? Or?
20.
Okay, I was going to say, it look higher purity. I'm starting to develop an eye for this, slowly but surely. Let's see if I can get this bracelet open here. There we go. All right, let me scan it over and talk about it real quick. 30 more seconds on the clock. There goes a geode lot. Someone finally took us up on that. Thank you, Jeremiah. Yeah, carat and a half of emeralds, quarter carat of diamonds, 7-inch wrist, smidge under 8 grams in weight. How in the world did no one snatch that up for $499.97? Had one person watching, they called in, they made an offer. We're always down for haggling here, but when something's priced like that, really the only words that should come out of your mouth are, I'm taking it. $499.97 to take that one on home. And let's get another auction ready to go on the main stage. Got a request on the Ducat. That is scanned on over for you, Kay. 1915, Francis Joseph II, one Ducat.
For some reason. I don't know why.
One Ducat.
He would rather not
One
eat.
is enough. No, it's a 1915 is the year. I would like 1915, but I suspect I can do a little better for you. They got to buy it now at $9.99 on that. I would do.
Hey, emerald bracelet.
The emerald bracelet, $4.99. You taking that?
Yep.
All right, thank you. Someone finally came to their senses on that.
Just had to reiterate.
I do $4.99. How close can they come?
Another $1 a year.
All right, cross necklace going on. I don't know about a cross necklace, and I'm as confused as you are, Sean. But roll with it.
Take their money.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Figure out. We'll get him a deal on some kind of cross necklace. All right. My colleague had an idea, and you know what? I'm going to take him up on it. Go ahead and match the bid at 120. Any one of those. But we're a little overstocked on geodes. Now I'm not saying that we are constantly tripping over them on stage, but we're constantly tripping over them when we're on stage. So just go ahead and make that middle graphic a singular graphic. You were listening to my colleague clearly, $99.97. So if you did match the bid on that, we'll adjust your invoice. No need to call in. You will be adjusted to $99.97. No buyer's premium. Native American jewelry, we're a little thin. I know we did show that beautiful azurite pendant a little bit earlier here. That's going to be a higher end one. 14 karat turquoise azurite. I believe he had done. I put it out at $4.99, but if they got a reasonable offer, they might be able to take that one home a little better than that. But my price would be $4.99 on that. $4.99. I have one eagle when you can have two, or one with two heads. I don't know if that counts as two eagles, but. Yeah, do you have that beautiful turquoise azurite pendant? I believe he added that to the $550 match the bid. Anyone see him around? I'm looking around here for him. $4.99? All right, one of the geodes going on out. Thank you. Another set of geodes going on out. Thank you. Full 20 pounds. $99.97. Ow. Yeah, I definitely didn't trip over another geode. Yeah, I'll show off a few of these here. Now, the sets will differ. But you are guaranteed 20 pounds of various colors, various slices, all diamond cut, all natural.
I'd like to make a table out of them.
See that? I know people have used them for coasters. And another geode lot going on out. Thank you. Throw up a 60-second clock, if you would be so kind. That's good to know. They followed the white rabbit. All right, get another high bidder's choice ready to go on the main stage here. That looks like a larf. And another set of geodes going on out, thank you. And another geode set going on out the door. Quickie visit to a couple of turntables, and I got another high bidder's choice almost ready to go. I'm preparing it. It's in the oven. All right, bye.
All right, it's been fun.
Michelle, did you order the pizza yet? Okay, well, I was thinking we could change maybe to Taco Bell. I think one.
We're gonna run for the border. All right, another set of geodes going on out. I thank you. All right, find a 2-ring holder here. Now, high bidder's choice, we're ready to go. Thank you, Sean. There we go. And 2. There we go. Oop, nope, there we don't go. There we go. Here we go. Let's head on over. Hope everyone enjoyed my sort of stream of consciousness narration on putting that together. Seemed a little better than dead air. Anything but dead air. 1991 Philadelphia. Korean War proof strike commemorative. '38th anniversary. Presume that was when the maybe the memorial opened. That's a bit of an odd year to commemorate. 38th parallel. North Korea, South Korea. Still technically at war. Only signed an armistice, never a peace treaty. One of those little not so fun facts.
Pink Geo. It's a natural.
And then got one of Juan's famous opals, 2 71. Shield some light off that. A bluish white base. Almost kind of an aurora style.
I don't know what I'm even doing here.
6mm Figaro link, 22 inches, over a ½ ounce. What's that? Okay, the other buffalo sold, going out of here, thank you. High quality Italian silver.
What are we doing here?
And then a couple of sterling silver rings for you. Each one gonna have a synthetic ruby. One's gonna be, what's up? Full item number, please. 17. See if we can find that. Get you the details on those rings. Go ahead and throw up a 60-second clock. Yellow gold, 40 point. That rings a bell. Let me see if I can find that one here. In fact, is this possibly in front of me here? As a matter of fact, it is. How about that? I actually found a thing I was looking for once. All right, 40 points of diamonds, 14 karat gold, 7 inches, a smidge under 10 grams in weight. Do you recall what they had it priced out at last night?
You don't
one
want
of
to
the big auctions at the very end.
It'll make you want to throw up.
All right. I mean, I'll get them a price if not, but yeah, if you find that match the bid, and we'll work with you accordingly on that. For my 2 rings. So we'll start. This one's going to be kind of the Aztec motif, 35 point.
Oh, isn't that big enough?
Ruby there, 2-tone look, silver and gold tone.
Why did you just say so?
And then this one's going to have the created garnet. Okay. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, no, you're supposed to.
Can you even tell what that is?
I scanned over the old retail tag. 20, thank you. 20 for 30, 20 for 30. Oh, we're at 60. Okay, 60, 60 with Casey, thank you. 70, thank you. I mean, I got to buy it now, $19.99, $97. I mean, I do. I mean, $12.99. You know, if I've been undercut by the auction, let me know.
Price is
there's
in
an
here,
offer
yes.
somewhere close. I can't remember what the auction
one
went
of
for.
the
7
things.
look ready, 7 look ready, 7 look ready. Last 60, please. I don't know if I've had my first, but you know.
So
I'm not married to that, but I had to
you're
come up with a
almost
number.
correct.
Can't quite cut that bite now in half. But I don't know. Maybe if you try, who knows what might happen. But 70 look ready, 7 look ready, 7 look ready, 70. I'm looking for 80. Okay, so we do have a little gap. Bridge the gap is a good way to firm.
This is a cheap one. Only $70 gets you something on this one.
Yeah, I think Sean's been doing this a long time. He'll get you in the neighborhood of where we're worth presenting it, worth probably taking that one home. 7 look ready, 7 look ready, 7 look ready. You throw out a $70 bid like that.
Whoa. Hey. Bro. I'm glad.
7 and 6, 5 and 4, 3 and a 2 and a 1. Sold. Gone out of here, $70. What are they liking? What are they taking home?
It was like the cheap auction, so it didn't last very long.
Seven. Heather, you were 70. Okay, that's you know what? We might be. Let's see.
This is actually the second time I've had sardines today. It's beginning to be a problem.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Jeremiah. And thank you, Sean's caller. Were you 70? You did? Yep. Heather, keeping me in suspense. Taking the Korea. I believe I have 2 of those. Let me confirm that. We'll do a, okay, thank you. 60 seconds match to bid. The main man is ready to take things back over. All right, just the one. So one of those remains. We've got about 3.5 hours left to go with you. Yeah, I'll match the bid, make it official.
Why is there such thing as a 38th anniversary?
It's going to be a 1-on-1 only.
I will probably be wanting to leave it in there.
Random. They do it every year? They must do it every year.
Okay, second Korean War sold, going out of
And
here.
he
3
has the
figures
same
left
music
to go
on
around.
loop.
Thanks
It's
so
a
much for
loop.
spending a few minutes with me here, getting a few deals, getting a few steals. The next voice you hear will be Jeremiah's.
And thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. The auction's going to keep going along and keep matching the bid. You got to match the bid.
We're taking a break because he's like, what is this $70 shit we're selling? And a break.
Come in close.
Big fingerprints.
This is a good way to look. That is 24 karat right there, and that's 14 karat, but it's actually yellow and there's a white thing on it right there. And that's 14 karat. All right, I guess let's show them a turntable. More auctions coming. Did anybody take the rings or the opal?
I think I got to get that 24 karat on. Got to get that 24 karat.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, you know what we're going to do now? Let's come back here, go to 0. Now you got to buy all 4 pieces. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when this happens, sometimes we'll just put, now you're buying all 4 items, 1 money. That means you're buying everything on here that you see on your TV screen. The chain, the 2 rings, and the opal, 1 money.
Damn, he really doesn't like this stuff.
The Aztec ring didn't come over. And this is nice stuff, too. Let me read it to you. It's 362925. Yeah, sometimes I had the longer number because the size was coded into it. But that's a genuine garnet. Then you actually have a gold bezel. And sometimes you'll see Jim Shopping selling rings for $300-400 that look like that. Same with this one. You have a little bit of accent of 14 karat, a marquise garnet in there, nice large size to it, and a chain and an opal. So you're going to be a dealer.
No one there. It doesn't says ruby right there.
All 1 money.
It's starting to confuse me.
And got 20. Let's be quick.
He didn't say ruby.
100 is the bid. 100's a lot better than 280, right?
Why aren't you saying ruby?
It doesn't matter to us, ladies and gentlemen. We get our 10% buyer's premium. We get 10% commission. But we sell it, we get paid. If we don't sell it, we don't get paid. That's a motivating factor. The black
Why did he say that all of a sudden?
What was their offer? I think there's a bunch of them in there.
Well, thanks for letting me know why you're doing this. Oh, whatever. I didn't know that though. I thought they owned it. It's a consignment shop.
110 is the bid. Put that final clock up there, Johnny. Who's gonna buy the 18 karat Cartier? Beautiful man's watch right there. Have the original box. 130 is the bid. 140 is the bid.
Wow. Bruh. It's still good. Spend your money music, ain't it?
All right, 12 seconds to go. 160 is the bid. 160. I had to go 170.
Well, they got candles in their head now.
170, now 80. 170, I had to go 180. 170 going once, looking for 180 or more. 170 going twice, looking for 200 is the bid. 200 going once, looking for 210 or more. 200 going twice, looking for 210 or more. Last call, all done. Sold it your way. All right, another auction be coming up there before you know it. We're going to let you have a couple of moments here just to look at some of the turntables. Some of them are starting to get picked over a little bit, but we've had so much already cataloged, logged up for you in the auction. And thanks to people looking at the website, because there's other action going on that you don't see.
Action. Satisfaction. You got that action. Satisfaction. Boom, 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 boom. Action. Satisfaction. You got that action. Satisfaction. Oh, oh.
Another auction be coming up. It's going to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready. And
hurry
I
the fuck
think
up.
a bunch of this was actually...
I want to think about buying something.
Juan's taking a break, so I don't have any help at the moment. And this
Guy's
was
a
actually
slacker.
for another time slot. But I already got it up here, so let's just go ahead and sell it off. We have one of those handmade, labor-intensive shell and turquoise inlaid
What the
boxes. All
Oh.
the way around.
I made that in the garage.
And then we
dude.
have a gold nugget. Another
Man,
opal.
he don't trust him worth shit, does he?
And a 2014 Eagle. And then a bag of 4 rings. I'll show you the 4 rings, get the clock going. We are going to be quick. And then we'll have a higher end auction coming up.
This is such a low end
If you're
auction.
a New Orleans Saints fan, you'll like that. If you like motorcycles, that's a chain. Like a bicycle chain,
What is
motorcycle
that
chain.
worth? $20?
There's a fire symbol, and there's a butterfly with movable wings. So all 4 of those rings are one lot.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, I forgot we had that Rolex. And I got $20. We're going to be very, very quick indeed.
They're celebrating the Indian slavery, but they got all these white people dancing up here. What's going on? What's that mean? Could be.
Handed it to him. 30, thank you. Somebody requested a 20-inch rope chain. Good size for man. That was all they told me. So here it is. It's actually 21.5 inches. And it's 34.8 grams. And you can get that for $64 a gram. So what would that be? $64 a gram. 35, okay. $22.27. $64 a gram. 14 karat solid. My seal of approval on that one. 50 is the bid. Here she goes. 50 going once, looking for 55
I don't even know if
or
that's
more.
what they're doing,
50
though,
going
JD.
twice, looking for 55. 55 going once, looking
It's
for 60
weird
more.
because the only
55
people in the
going twice,
crowd
looking for
are black people.
60 is the bid. 60 going once, looking for 65 or more. 60 going twice. 65, now 70, bid them at 70. Ladies and gentlemen, 70, thank you. The last Buffalo proof. First caller gets it for $27.50. Original box, original
Unless they're
paperwork.
down here, then they might be white. But
From
these all look like black
2006.
people from a distance. Look how dark it is.
Sold, now one's gone. On the Buffalo's gone. 75 sold. It's sold too. You got it. Sold at 75.
$5. What are they taking?
I mean, it's quick.
The
You
coin?
gotta stay
Probably.
tuned.
The coin. The guide. What are they taking? Are they verified? Are they in the system? But slavery hasn't ended, though. It's like, it's still going strong in some areas. Yeah. Largely gone. Westernized world, maybe. Hey, Anybody that's not westernized is still slaving to the max, bro. It's like half the world. Probably. Half the world's still slaving it up.
All right, the jewelry box is gone. The gold nugget is gone. There's 4 rings left.
Are you guys dancing yet? Are you getting down with the jive turkey? Probably not. There's some pretty rings. Alright, which one? Which number is the one? Can't see myself wearing any of them.
Big auction coming up, guys. Let's take a look at what's up here now.
Let's see any that suited me.
The eagle is gone. Yep. So let's go over what we have right now. Now here is an estate piece. Natural emerald. Kind of has that almost a Superman shield cut to it. You have some inlay of enamel, kind of a cross where the shield, that natural emerald meets, and then you've got diamonds all over the place. 14 karat white gold. Now it also has these bells that run here and there. So it'll go on a chain, not a big chain, but 2 millimeter, 2.5 millimeters. And then it also is made to wear as a brooch. That's one item. Now take a look at this. Now this is a natural mined diamond. That is basically about a 1 carat in the center. It has some color to it. Let me see what the computer is going to tell me. But that is a natural 1 carat in the center. And then you have a 1/2 carat of small goods all around it. And then you have another diamond on the side. Let's come in real close. All signed up. So that's probably maybe a K color. And what's funny is they traded it in on a 4 carat diamond ring and 18 karat white gold. That was a lab grown.
What?
But the retail on this, who knows? Now
tiny.
take a look at this one. All graduated super white VS diamonds in this. And this would be a good way
You see
to
how
show
white
you
they are?
how the color
black
changes.
diamonds
So
in here.
sometimes when they're by themselves, it's hard to tell the difference in the color. Now, some people prefer that. Jim Shopping's always trying to tell you how great that color is. From the Argyle mine, probably it is shut down now.
It was definitely from a special mine.
The Opal Hunter the other day. He's up in New York right now. He's a friend of ours. And then we have one of the oldest $10 coins you probably ever seen.
Ever in your life. You ever will see.
And look at this gold nugget here. 59
That's
carats.
ergonomic.
This one I'm going to pull out a ruler.
That gold nugget.
Got 200 already, thank you. A hair over 3/4 that way. Almost 3/4 on the bottom, but make a nice pendant. Let's take that baby out and take a look at it. Yeah. $250, thank you. So that's nice.
Pendant.
Yeah, don't forget about the delays.
Like a good way to
When
lose
you're on
it.
the phone with your operators, you can kind of hear all the other action going on. Now this one is 18.1 grams. Oh, it looks like this one has an appraisal too, maybe. Oh, it did have that little appraisal from Sarasota Gym Lab from like 1991. But you can see this bracelet looks like it was never worn. It's going to be one of these little... Let's see, not that one. It's going to be like that one right there.
Didn't show it.
18 grams, that's what's going to really matter in a carat and 20 points. So over a carat, 2/3 of an ounce.
You would make anything without seeing a person?
There's your chance.
Anything? Ever?
On a 1 carat natural color, natural diamond with 50 points of other diamonds around. I bet there's more than 50 other diamonds. Then you have those diamonds right there. 14 karat white gold. $350 is the bid. $370 is the bid. Guys, this melts for about $1,100. That melts for close to $1,000 just melt.
Really? Why is the bid so low
That
then?
melts. That scraps down for like $1,000 there.
What is happening? Is he for real right now?
1,000 is the bid. Some people get impatient, and we like that.
Oh, now it
1,000
jumps
is
to
the bid.
1,000. No, that's him. They bid on that probably because they don't want to lose money.
Should I? Look at this, 6 carat.
Right? It's bullshit, huh? They did that. They increased it because bids weren't high enough.
This one's kind of neat because it has a solid gold safety chain built in, meaning if you have a safety right here, and then you have the main class, so it would still.
No, I think anything that they say in here is.
And I'm curious myself.
Or was it tailed? I don't know, man. You got to get that. I'd have to put a diamond tester on it. I think anything they say is diamond on here is going to be diamond.
Paperwork. 1,200, thank you. And there's the bracelet, but it did not have the safety chain on it to begin with. Now, in 1991, gold was at what, 500?
It said 2,200 right there.
Johnny?
So for the people,
we're gonna look that up for you, ladies and gentlemen. In 1991, this had an appraisal of $2,200. But gold was only $360 an ounce. Gold is over $2,000 an ounce right now, and our government's a lot to blame with it.
So it's actually worth like
I'm not a young guy anymore, but I don't feel old. Well, I guess sometimes I do, but anyhow, regardless. So in my mind, I revert back to the 70s all the time, but now I figured it out. Since Biden's got in there and inflation's really got a little farther in there, it's made it easy for me. Now I just have to put a 0 on everything, and then it makes sense. No, I'm serious. In 1978, I was like 21. I bought my first brand new motorcycle, Honda XL 350, off the showroom floor. It was $995. And I loved that bike. And I took it all over the country. I thought I was so cool. I had a Monte Carlo the same year, and I had a little bumper hitch, and I could put the front wheel of that motorcycle, put it in neutral, and just take it with me everywhere. Well, after 40 years, I finally bought another motorcycle. And now the same motorcycle, basically, it's a little nicer for sure. Technologies came up. Now it's $9,995. But then they tricked me because they had dealer fees and destination charges. And wow, all of a sudden that night. But anyhow, you get the point. You add a zero to it. But now we haven't even hit what that was for 33 years ago. And it even has more gold on it then. All right, did we have our final 30-second clock? Final 30-second clock, and then it's over. And then we have another auction coming up with one of the Pardell statues, more gold coins, more chains. It's just going on and on all night long.
I do wish you had different music, though.
1650 is the bid. 1650. Who's gonna go 17? 1650 now. 17. Bid me 17. Wow, we're way under the money. That is the oldest $10 coin we've ever put up at auction with no reserve. I'll tell you what. To earn myself a little more time, I'm gonna put this up there. Now, what would this appraise at? At Gym Shopping? Even at their low prices, that is 6 carats. It is 13 grams. That's a half ounce of gold right there. Tanzanite. Who's going to go 2,000 now? 2,000, where bid me 2,000. Give me that final 30-second clock, because I added another item. 2,000, somebody bid me at 2. I'm at 1650. Who's going to go
1650, that's all you get, asshole.
2,100, 2,200. 1650 is the bid. Who's going to go 1675? 1650 is still the bid. Looking for 1675 or more. That might have not been the smartest idea I had all day. 1675. Now 17. 1675. Now 17. 17. Now 17 and a quarter.
Losers.
1750 is what they said. 1800 is the bid. 1800 now. 1850. 1800 going once. Looking for 1850 or more. 1800 going twice. Last call. All done. 7, 6.
Oh!
1900 is the bid. 19 now. 1950.
Why is it going by hundreds now?
1950 now. 2000. 1950 going once. Looking for 2000 more. 2000 now. 21. Now you got to be 1. 2000 going twice. Looking for 2100 or more. Last call.
What do they
21
want
22.
now, dude? The thing you just put down there?
Once, looking for 2200 or more. 2200, thank you. Now 23. 2200 going once, looking for 23. 23 now. 24. Down to 2 people.
What is happening?
23 now. 24. Forward to go 24. 2300 going twice, looking for 2400 or more. Last call, all done. 20, did I hear 24? Yep. 24. Now 25. 24 going once. 24 going to 25 now. 26. 25 now. 26. 25 going twice. 26 now. 27. 26 going twice. Looking for 27 or more. Last call. Last chance. 27 now. 28. 27 going once. Looking for 28 or more. 27 going twice. 28 now. 29. 28 going once. Looking for 29 or more. Last call. All done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So
They want the coin, probably. I think you just put down.
well, that was one of the oldest $10 we ever sold at no reserve auction. All right, let them match the bid.
Damn it. They got the coin, man. I wanted that. Wanted it for less than that, for 400. That it was going for earlier.
Natural 1 carat center diamond. One of those champagnes from Australia.
Yeah, they made a reserve price by bumping it up to 1,000. Like, oh, we just got a bid for 1,000. Hey, where'd that come from? They don't specifically call it a reserve, but they get a random dono.
All right, I think Stein's caller said if we'd put this one in, he's a buyer. Start us off at 1,000.
It's worth $1,000.
We got 1,000.
We got 1,000. Oh, see, he did it again. It's
So
1,000.
now that other $10 piece is gone. Now we have the $10 Indian from 1912. Otherwise, everything else is the same. It has to be sold.
At all? Probably cold. Dude,
Consignor's got to get paid.
my
Little
muscle
old ladies
keeps
from
twitching.
Pasadena need money.
You're at a muscle keeps twitching
Grandma
all day.
needs to get a new chair.
Muscles twitching.
Johnny's got to get a new
twitching all
van.
day. My muscles twitching. My muscles
First clock's
twitching
coming up.
all day. Twitch, 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 twitch. Twitch,
As
twitch.
soon as that clock runs out, hit the other clock on it.
You bidding? No. Bidding. Heck no. $1,000? I need all the coins, though.
The whole building was vibrating from all the phones.
None of them
Now
awake.
it's
No.
down to just a few people sitting there waiting to snipe.
Do you have muscles twitching
How much?
too?
Got
Or Twitch
1050.
buddies now.
1050 is the bid. Who's gonna go 11?
I don't like it.
1050 now. 11 bid 'em 11. Would go 11. And so that hits zero, hit that second clock. 1050 is the bid. Who's gonna go 11 bid 'em 11? 1050 now. 11 bid 'em 11. 1100 thinking now 1150. 1050 is a bid now. 1150 but 1150.
Now they actually start betting.
And ladies and gentlemen, we've showed the stuff. If there's any questions, I will stop and answer your questions. Otherwise, we showed the stuff really good. The size, okay. I guess we didn't do that. 1200 is the bid. Here she is. Basically, right at a 7. I could probably squeeze it up there, just don't want to. And super clean, natural color, naturally mined from Australia. And they call it the champagne. 1250 is the bid. 1250. Now, we talked all about this. Before it had the extra couple of grams of gold in it, in 1991, hardly ever wore it, was $2,200 when gold was $360.
Antique Roadshow, yeah, man.
And this
Yeah,
one here,
I hate
ladies and
ice.
gentlemen,
What am I doing?
how many times have you
no.
heard that this is worth $1,000 a carat for the center stone? That's $6,000 right there, if you believe that malarkey. I'll tell you what, it's whatever you can sell it for sometimes, right? Yeah, that's heavy gold right there. That's 14 karat. And the clock is gone. All right, I have, oh, it's at 13. I didn't hear 13. 1,300 going once, looking for 1,350 or more. 1,300 going twice, looking for 1,350 or more. Last call. What's that? I had 2 o'clock. Last chance. All done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1,350. Now 14. 1,350 going once. There's just sniping at the beginning. 1,350 now 14. 14 now 1,450. 1,400 is the bid now. 1,450 would go 1,450. 1,400 going once. Looking for 1,450 or more.
Brothers
1,400
Bond.
going
You read
twice.
this
Last call. All done. 7. 1,450 under the wire. 1,450 going once. Looking for 1,500 or more. 1,450 going twice. Looking for 1,500 or more.
Bourbon.
Last call. Last chance. 15 now, 1550, 1500 going once, looking for 1550 or more. 1500
bourbon, I
going
should
twice.
say.
Last call. 1550 now, 16. 1550 going once, looking for 1600 or more.
Well, it's kinda weak.
1550
It's only
going twice,
40%.
looking for 1600 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done. 7,
Little spritzer.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold.
Makes it feel better.
Ring and the bangle.
The ring and the
Your
bangle.
bicep constantly itches.
There you go. What a great set. What a great set.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let him.
Coin.
The coin is gone.
Your fifth survivor lost the hearing in his right ear. We're all falling apart.
Boy, that Tanzanite's. But didn't Rob try to price that Tanzanite out yesterday for $29.99? And said where you used to be, it would have been $49.
I'll never get it back, he said. That's one of y'all, man. He lost the hearing in one of his ears forever.
We'll get that
Crazy.
emerald item up there for you just in a moment.
Could happen to any of you.
Can he get
Any of us.
The Tanzanite has the highest retail value. You're probably looking at a $6,000 retail, maybe $7,000.
His music.
It'll
Where's
take
it
a big
come
chain.
from? Look at that thing. Look at how
I'll get
thick
a
it
roller
is.
shot on
Now
there
that
for you.
you don't want to stick that in your ass. Hurt people. I lose my hearing and my eyesight. Well,
Can you back up some more? Yeah, it's 2 inches.
You are in the
But VS
minority,
on the Tanzanite.
actually.
Tanzanite gone.
Tanzanite is gone.
I don't know. It's possibly statistically.
Yeah, that had the highest retail value, and that is a gorgeous stone.
Deaf people
All right, let's show
kill
the turntable.
themselves
We'll be back
at
for
a higher
another
rate
auction.
than blind people.
We're ready for another auction, but we're going to show you the turntable.
But it could be because blind people can see what they're doing. I don't know. But it's more frustrating to be
Hey, Babaru, how's it going?
to not be able to understand than it is to be misunderstood.
Now, where's that Bob live?
How does that correlate?
Pennsylvania. And we got quite a few Bobs, but Bob's a good name. And Johnny's dad's name's Bob. And Frank's cousin was named Jim Bob. That's Frank up there in Atlanta. All right, we have another auction ready to go. If you guys are ready out there, this one's going to have different class of
World is so visual.
stuff. Oh, with more gold coins. No.
But imagine not being able to hear any music. Because you got to be completely deaf now.
Sacagawea. Short rest on a long
Or
trail.
you got to be completely blind.
Now, Sacagawea, they made the dollar about her, but she is what probably was the
Imagine being Helen Keller,
successful
dude.
key
That was a
ingredient
person.
of Lewis and Clark's
That was
expedition.
There's probably been
they
more than
both
one
made it
Helen
back.
Keller.
Almost everybody
She was
made
just the
it
most
back
famous
from that
because
2.5
she
year
was able
camping
to
trip
learn
they
how
went
to
on.
communicate
all
with
the
us.
way up the Missouri rivers, across the Cascades into the Seattle area, and then they came back. After they came back about a third of the way, they split up to explore different areas. But they were in luck.
There's probably been multiple Helen Keller type characters throughout our history.
Named Douliard, and he could speak some of the language. But
Was she born like
Sacagawea
that?
spoke
She was
3
just
or
born
4
not being able
dialects,
to hear or
mainly
see.
the Snakes and the Shoshones.
Man. We used to have to read that book in school.
And it is the Pardell. This came from
Like her story, we'd have to read
multi-million-dollar
it.
collection
What
from
was
the
it?
estate
What was it called?
of the XFG.
Helen Keller story?
Mixed media means this one is wood on the base. Only 2,500 of them made. Then it is bronze. It is copper. It is pewter. So they used all the mixed media. It looks like she has a papoose, a baby in the carrier.
Born that way, yeah. What does IIRC mean?
Look at the reins.
If
they actually make
I
such great looking
remember
reins
correctly,
there too.
probably. Okay, I think I just figured it out.
And then we have a 2.5 carat or $2.5. 1908. Teddy Roosevelt was the man.
That was when they were stamping the coins.
And Teddy Roosevelt was
They had
related
an impression instead of
to
a
Franklin Roosevelt, who
raised
also
up
became
feeling
president.
texture.
And let's see that gold chain. That's a nice gold chain. A nice figure out. Solid, not hollowed out. Good length. This
Hollowed out.
would be a good pendant chain too.
They hollow them out.
And it weighs almost 1/4 of an ounce. And there you have those that's an
That looks like
estate
something out of some pirate treasure.
semi-antique ring, amethyst,
Or it
and
looks
genuine
fake. Why are
seed
there
pearls
pearls
that go all the
missing?
way around it.
Wait.
And they're on gold wire.
There's some
they
missing.
actually will spin
at
and
the
move
top.
around.
Oh, that's why they move. Yeah, well, it looks like they're missing because of that. So that sucks.
All right, let's go ahead and sell them.
Why would anybody want them to move? Deaf, dumb, and blind. Yeah, but she wasn't dumb. I think she was actually able to talk, wasn't she?
Got 100.
Amazing. How'd she do that?
We're already at 100.
Man.
Yeah, they just...
She never heard her own voice.
The guy didn't have his hand on that control. Everybody's answering phones and working the cameras. There you'll see the gold arrowhead too.
Is that authentic? That real gold?
So yeah, she has a baby in her papoose there. Great detail on the stirrups.
I've never seen anybody take any of the like ornamental stuff like that. $500 if somebody just want to spend on something.
And that is your birthstone
Must be that
amethyst.
coin.
At least for another couple weeks in the month, or almost a couple weeks.
Coins are hot right now.
And 500 going once, looking for 525 or more. 500 going twice. Oh, we only had one clock. Well, give them a 30-second clock then. And then we have some less expensive items coming up. And yes, more coins coming up. And at 11:30, I think we have a 30-some piece.
Yeah.
Morgan dollars.
Oh.
They said we had a big coin collection.
They said. What do you mean? Say. You working with somebody else? I thought he was the boss. Thanks for watching AAC TV, coming at you for 23 years with deals we dare you to compare. Follow us on Facebook, YouTube,
and how much? 575? 575 is the bid. 575 going once, looking for 600 more. 575 going twice, looking for 600 more. Last call, last chance, all done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold it your way. Sold it already. Sorry.
That's definitely what it should sound like. Hey, Mark's here. Mark's here, Bill's here, Mark's here, Bill's here. Oh, y'all came at the same time. What's happening? Are you the same person? You flipped if the ice cream man and her mother had my take soap on toothbrush to her mouth. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. See, dude, you gotta proofread it before you press enter. Man, you didn't do that, did you? Your finger went too fast, dude. Did your finger go too fast? Oh man. On my back, bro. It's okay. Her parents put a stop to it. Why? Just look at Dustin. Well, I hope you still do, Bill. Good luck. I took a toothbrush, put soap on it, and brushed her teeth, but she flipped off the ice cream man. Well, are you sure the ice cream man didn't deserve it? Sometimes ice cream man can be doing something I deserve a flipping off. I have wanted to flip off a couple ice cream trucks out here before. I might have actually at one point.
All right, 2.5 Indians gone. Thank you. I was just having a sip of tea. We got another auction coming for you right now, guys.
Well, maybe he did something to her. Maybe.
2007, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Let's see what's in there.
Let's see what's in there. Oh my gosh.
You know, I'm going to put in something else too, but so we have the president sets.
Oh, the
proof
proofs.
sets.
Yeah. Okay.
All the President's Men. That was a pretty good movie.
So the dollar coins, right?
A pair. Now those
dollar
earrings, Those garnets are super expensive. Those are actually Molly color change garnets in there.
So $20 proofs.
And they call them amethyst. They're
dollar proofs.
They did, and so we have to take that out. I'll find something else. Yeah, if it's amethyst, then
$50.
Okay.
$50
to go with that. But those are Molly colored change garnets.
$30.
But I do have that man's garnet ring. I have a gold nugget, and I have something
That's a very small gold nugget.
That is
$30.
Unopened. Now, not very often, but here we have unopened coin set from 2011. It is the P&D 28-piece set. Never been opened. So could there be errors in there? Could they be perfect 70s? We don't know. But once in a while, we'll get collectors that just got their collection signed up and put it in there from 2011. So we have that set of coins, a gold nugget, garnet ring, or the unopened 2011. Get that clock going.
Get that clock going, baby. Are you guys betting? Or CMC?
100 is the bid.
Right. You don't know. We don't know. It could be empty, or it could have the $1 million coin. That's the fun in it, folks. No, it's at least got the set in there. It just might have an error that is worth even more, or a perfect 70 that's worth more.
All right, this is the final clock. We got 100 going once, looking for 110 or more. 100 going twice, last call, all done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold it away.
Damn. He made money off that. Dollar coins aren't worth that much. $20. That's probably what they're taking though. Unless they're taking that 28-piece set. Because they want to open something. 2011 though. Looks like.
Alright, let them match the bid then. That nugget is gone.
Nugget.
Let me see if I can find
The
another one. One of those
nugget.
coin sets is gone.
Of course,
one of those is gone.
Because that was the only thing that
Match
made
the
kind of
bid.
sense. Was a nugget.
You know, Luke got these. So I didn't get all the details, but they were totally unopened box from the mint.
Nothing else is worth that much. They were bidding on the nugget the whole time.
So you can get the 20-piece set, which are these, or you can get the 28 set. Of this one. I think that's last one's gone on that.
Oh, they took the
And
they
I'll
took
see
the dollars.
if I can find some more nuggets
Really?
for
Those
you.
are worth $100? That was $20 worth of dollar proofs. I think they overpaid on that.
Here, I'll let them match on
There's
some
probably a
gold
lot of
nugget
those out
earrings.
there.
Let me see if I can find a nice
That'd make
nugget
a
for
cool
him.
gift, I guess. So they're pretty hard to find the whole set like that to give to somebody.
You
$100
can't
isn't
oversell
really
those
that
guys.
much.
Make sure you don't oversell.
For a gift.
We believe we have one left.
That was him. So it comes with 2 nuggets. Wait, why are the nuggets back? What's happening? Lasting. Oh, they're earrings now.
2 left.
I wish you could open the box up and let us see what's in it. Dude, somebody in this chat just keeps saying fraud and scam. Like, keeps saying it's fraud and scam. The only person talking in their chat is saying that over and over.
All right, they're all gone. Show them a turntable.
Oh, and show toes.
All right, another auction's ready. Let's rock and roll. Johnny says that's an upside down UFO, so I'll turn it this way. Now it's a bigger nugget, but it is thin. And we still have that garnet ring. Now we have also a solid gold sea, a starfish, those gold nugget earrings, and then some kind of coin set here. Let's see what we got. And you can start bidding anytime you want. The quicker you bid, the more stuff we'll see. Oh, at 11 o'clock, we got a big auction coming up. So 2000 San Francisco, 2001, 2009, so that should be 6, 2005, 6. You get the whole
What the fuck?
collection. One money.
People collect the new ones.
Nice gold nugget. Gold nugget
What it
earring.
says on there, 10 piece,
Gold
2000
charm,
to 2000.
The garnet ring. How much?
2009.
Got 30. Got a dirty 30. How about a shorty 40? The clock is a-going.
How many people? Oh, 31 here, but he's got his own thing going on.
How
He's
much?
like broadcasted somewhere.
45.
Satellite or something.
45 is a bit. What kind of gold coins? We got.
It's not
We
just
have sold
YouTube.
probably 100 gold coins this week. Maybe more.
$10. It's not on the list. $60? That's a great deal. You're not gonna let that
All
go.
right, 60 going once. Looking for 65 or more.
See?
Oh, we only had one. Well, give me just a short 30-second clock then.
Why? Why are you getting more clock time? See, man, that's where it gets to be kind of scammy. 60 should have won it, now it's 70. Superheroes, where they gone? Superheroes, where they gone? Super, 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 super. Super, 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 super. Super, 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 super. Super, 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 super. Superhero. Super. Oh.
All right, here we go. 130 going twice. Looking for 140 or more. Last call. All done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When
Sold.
dude, he got it all the way up to almost
Already
double
sold
what
it.
it was. It was at 70.
Whoever has 130.
The coins. Oh, the fucking nugget, really? What is this gold? Oh no, wait, no, not yet. It's gonna be. What? Why is it taking so long to fucking get what it is? Don't you know instantly what they're wanting?
Okay. I'll let him match the bid on this typeset.
You asshole. What are they taking?
Hold that.
Hit the road.
Oh, that one has the wartime nickel in it. Oh, cool. This is like the war set.
And the road. And the road. Are you dancing to the music? Is this right here? This is the best album I've found so far. Can't think of anything yet. Somebody won it at 1:30. He's not telling us what they won. What'd you win? What'd they win? Bro, what the fuck, dude? He's making it hard to stay engaged. He's not very good at this. He needs somebody to take over for him and like take the
turntables. We have our 11 o'clock auction coming up. We're talking a big nugget. We're talking a big diamond ring, diamond bracelet, another gold coin. Another Indian gold coin.
Who the fuck won? What'd they win? Like, you never told us.
My grandfather was Native American. He did raise me quite a bit. And he had the funniest name for condominiums and apartment complexes. Now, I don't want anyone to take offense. But my grandfather was born in the territory of New Mexico before it was even a state. Tells you I'm getting pretty darn old myself. So what do you think grandfather called condominiums and apartment buildings? If the audience wants to know, you got to call in and ask, and then I'll let you know. Kind of had the same initials as the one of the government programs we just had here in the last few years.
And then he does this, he mutes it, and like disconnect that he causes is sleep inducing. Is he a little retarded
that
or
is
what?
such a neat opal pendant that just went by. It's in 14 karat white gold.
It's a little retarded, isn't he?
And it is some of our best workmanship. I think Tram did that particular one, but precision fit, precision made, beautiful opals in white gold, double
He's
over
mildly
and under,
infuriating.
built-in hideaway clasp to it. Ceylon natural sapphire, no heat, Australian opals, bangle there. I think the Jose Hess are gone, but let's come over here to this auction. We got a good one for you. And then more coins.
It's not allowed to be a
but we do have a
replica.
coin
All
here.
this guy's show.
There is your 1911 Philadelphia half eagle or $5. Our camera lenses maxed out at. Are you maxed out? There, now we are. That's 25 power, right? And then take a look at that nugget. This one's like a bullet. It's a slug. Boy, you can, nothing fills the intensity of gold.
Tungsten does, actually. It's about as dense and the same weight. So
You know,
there's that.
We have 20 times more people watch our show at night than in the daytime. So do you have some of the real
Lead's
good
probably
clips
pretty
of
close,
us?
too.
Like there's one clip I'd love to see no matter how many times I've seen it already.
They used to
We're down
extract
at
gold
the
from
bluff,
lead or some shit.
and we have
somehow.
a dredge hanging off the back of
What
our
is it?
boat on our
Something to
crane.
do with lead.
And
gold.
that week we got
Lead and
170
something.
ounces of
What do they get out of
gold.
lead?
And wasn't a soul around us. A big
Wow.
storm went through. If you've seen the episode on Bering
That's got
Sea
something.
Gold, when they were going, I'll try to get a hold of Jeremiah, call the gold shark. The gold shark's the only one that can save
Oh, that's
him.
not special
That
in
was
it.
when they had the big storm, and Yukon John lost his boat. We were 50 miles
Okay,
away.
what
We
it
didn't hear
is.
nothing. Do you have that clip?
Replica lead. Yeah.
Well, we might show it on a Sunday. Well, we'll show them because some of the gold we actually mine, we've got guys mining right now. Ice mining is on. Now here you're looking at some
You understand?
commercial grade, promotional grade round diamonds, baguette diamonds. It is in gold. That's the best
So you
thing I can
can
say
do
about
that.
that one.
Okay.
Of course, these don't have to talk about because
Something
everybody
about-
loves them.
something
Now
like
here
that.
is one in all white gold, one of the new laboratory grown diamonds. They take a seed of pure crystal carbon and then they build on it millions of molecules. And then the
Several
crystal
of
goes
these.
to the diamond cutters, the diamond facetors, the diamond polishers, where the
Urine.
gemologists cannot tell.
Yeah.
The machines they've made to try to distinguish from lab grown to naturally mined are not accurate either. They want you to send them to IGI or GIA. Yeah, the bill is down here on the bottom. And folks, currency is
That's
really
cool.
hot right now. So if you inherited currency, if you built a collection, if you want to cash out, the time is now. And here you have national currency, hand signed from Great Bend, Indiana. That's a hard one to get. All right, Great Bend.
And sign.
The diamond, yeah, I'll get it at size for you. Yeah, 58 facet, American round, brilliant cut. VV,
And sign.
let's see, VS1 G color, 14 karat white gold. I'm
You got that
looping
chat
it now. I
shut down. What do
can't
you
see
mean?
anything. We'll come in real close. I'll get it on the mandrel. I think it's a 6. No, it's a 5. But this one is this is probably the easiest ring to size. But there's a very good view of the diamond. 4 prong. So almost a carat. Almost a carat right there.
You can't
And,
talk anymore?
We have sold hundreds.
Oh. Actually shut the chat down. Yo, they did shut the chat down. What the fuck, man? Why'd you do that?
India. I'm down to the
Bro.
last couple of these. You know, I'm going to put this one. This is the last pair. It's been up
Why
once.
are y'all being so mean?
Not that one? They want the big 1.5 carats. Okay. And get the big 1.5 carats. I'm adding that in there. And 525 is the bid. 525 going once, looking for 550 or more. 525 going twice, looking for 550 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done. 7, 6. 600 is the bid. 600 now a quarter. 600 going once, looking for 625 or more.
Somebody upsetted him though.
Are we done at 650?
That's the
650
floor.
going twice.
Give me
looking
too
for
much.
675 or more. Last call. Last chance. All done.
Man.
7, 6.
I appreciated
5,
this chat.
4,
It was part of the
3,
content.
2, 1. Stole it away. Oh, it's too late now. One little, two little, three little Indians. All right. They can match the bid.
You know what I mean? For $10, that's next. 1902, man. Wow.
All right, the nugget is the high bidder done. He just wants a coin. It's one of our coin people. The nugget's gone. Did somebody say the note? The note's gone. Yes, I can.
That's got 40 subscribers. Thanks, man. I didn't know. I don't know. It usually tells me that kind of stuff. Everything's broken, apparently. Thanks, man. How do you know? Did it tell you? It's telling the wrong person, apparently. You're getting the notifications. Well, could you email YouTube and tell them that I should get those? How did they know? How does that person know that you subbed, though?
$2.5 ounces, if you want to speak ounces.
Okay, well, there's 2.
Of 24 karat gold.
That's 4, though.
24 inches long.
4 inches long, baby.
All right. No takers on these. They have to be sold. How much? The ring is gone.
Do I have support? Yeah, I have a cat.
All right, let's come to the next auction.
That's
and
my
if you want to call
system.
back on those, feel free and you're welcome. I used to follow a guy on YouTube called Nucking Futz over there in Ukraine. And he was nuts. He was an American that went to Ukraine 2 years ago to fight, and he's lucky he made it back alive. Yeah, it looks like Ukraine's
Shitty whiskey, man.
not doing so good now. The Soviet Union's basically too big.
New folks. New folks, yeah.
And weren't we friends with the Soviet Union? Everybody was getting along 4 or 5 years ago? Yeah. I'll show that diamond ring
new
once
folks.
we get rid of this. Oh, they're online. Okay. Juan, this men's ring we flashed earlier.
That's a bad one too.
Look at that one
water.
there, guys. Very nice. Gold nuggets. Show him the inside. He wanted to see the inside. All right, you can hand it back to me and do your decoration. And thank you, sir.
Right.
If there's any people out there that maybe are semi-retired or changing jobs and you want to go do some mining and working some of our endeavors, we're looking for somebody. We have a
mining
farmhouse that would probably be good for 1 or 2 people. We're looking for somebody that has mechanical skills, a mechanic, fabricator.
Oh, these are older ones. These are from the 20s.
Diving, run our robot.
Looks like.
And we have construction work here in Florida.
Oh no, those are 80s. Never mind.
We also have a construction company. But this is what we love and this is what we do full time. So you're looking at another great auction.
What is this one?
You have the very first 5 of the American Silver
very good
Eagles
whiskey.
with the United States historical labels.
What is it?
Each one of those labels have something to do with the highlights of that year in America. You have the
2 stacks.
1986, I believe Elvis was inducted into the Hall of Fame. Now this coin is getting harder and harder to get. It is the very first American Silver Eagle. That is almost 40 years since that was released. So to find monster boxes or unopened tubes of the 86, they've been ate up. They're hard to find.
Is it Irish? Yeah, it's Irish.
So you have the first 5 years. The tough ones are 94, 95, and 96. 96 has the smallest mintage of any of the years.
All right.
So there is the first 5.
How
you have a
many of
Titian pearl
those?
ring, another opal,
You think I can stick in my ass? Huh?
and a gold nugget.
Hey, what? Be who you can be. Your best self. Why is there always a gold nugget with everything? It's like the actual value of what he's putting down is the value of that gold nugget. That's the only thing that's constant. Like that thing's got a value no matter what. You know by the size of the gold nugget how much everything else is worth every time. Small gold nugget, everything's worth a little bit amount. Right? It's the gold nugget standard. Why does he even give everybody a cheat sheet like that?
You might have paid for the slabs. Now let's work on a coin or two.
Like
130 is the bid.
harder to figure out a value
Give him that
without it?
final
Maybe that's why he
clap,
does it,
Johnny.
to help people figure out value. Well, at least gives a minimum value to everything, actually. You know to at least bid over, or it's at least worth spot gold value of that one thing. What is that what did it say? 2.2 grams. So that is worth 2.2 grams gold. Gold gram price calculator.
The Cartier watch, yeah.
2.2 grams is worth $142. So right now
gold.
they're about at
Sapphire
they're about
crown.
at
We
the
have
price
the
right now,
original box.
140.
Why would you want to spend 40, 50,000 on a new one? This one keeps just as good a time, looks just as good.
It's probably not going to go up anymore.
I will take $10,300 for it.
So that's what he wants for the card.
Only $10,300.
So you're right. He is with all a shit ton of money for that watch. Holy shit! Fuck you. This guy deserves to be kicked by a donkey.
All right, here we go. I have. Oh, there's 210. 220, 220 going once.
Damn!
250 is a bid, 250
okay, so they don't want the
once,
gold
looking for
now.
260 or
They must
more.
want the coins.
250 going twice, looking for 260 or more. 260 now 70. 260 going once, looking for 270 or
No
more.
way those coins are going for that
260
much,
going
though. Let's
twice,
see the
looking for 270 or
opal,
more.
right?
270 now 80. 270 going once, looking for 280 or more. 270 going
Let's see the
twice, looking for
opal.
280.
I don't know my
280
opal
going
prices.
once, looking for 290 or more. 280 going twice, looking for 290 or more. 290 now 3, bid me 3. 290 going once, looking for 300 or more. 290 going twice. Last call, all done. 7-6. 300 is a bid. 300 going once, looking for 310 or more. 300 going twice. 310 now 320. 310 now 320. What to go?
He muted it. Bruh.
All done at 310 then. All at 320 going twice, looking for 330 or more. Last call, all done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold it your way.
Tell us what they got.
We have 5 sets of the 5-piece.
5 sets of the 5-piece?
Yeah, we're matching. The Tisha Pearl ring is gone.
The
Good
ring!
night.
The fucking ring! Man, what?
There's a 6-carat opal up there.
The ring! I wasn't ready for that one. I would have lost everything if that would have been the bet. To pick which one they were going to pick, I would have lost. They picked the ring. Who wears that? Who wears a ring with a pearl on it? That's not my thing. I wouldn't wear it. I don't know anybody that would wear it. A pearl ring. Grandma loves pearl rings. Why? Why is that a thing? Why is that a known thing? Grandma loved pearl rings. Oh, pearl. I would like it. Like the way it looks. Like that. I want to buy it. Yeah. I want a bid on the pearl ring. I like it. I'm a grandmama. I'm a winner. I'm with a pearl ring. I'm a grandmama. I'm gonna call my granddaughter and tell her I won. Thank you. Hi, sweetie, I won. I won the pearl ring.
There we go. We're going to give you a final 30-second clock. More coin stuff coming up. We have one of the biggest Morgan sets. We've probably... Oh, it's Morgan's MP Stollers, they're telling me. Incredible. All right.
I was having a stroke. I'm sorry. You had a stroke, really? No way. Really? When? Yesterday. I think it's kind of recent. You probably wouldn't be here right now. You sure?
All right, folks, another auction coming.
I recommend this whiskey.
Oh, look at these.
Just having the flavor for me.
Guy.
I'm never gonna buy another
George
advent
Washington
calendar though.
Proof from 1982, and the George Washington Business Strike. Never touched. And then a pinch of gold nuggets from Nome, Alaska. Ooh, take a look at this. Or maybe this is the winner. 1925 uncirculated. Oh, and talking about Nome, ladies and gentlemen, the Iditarod, 1925, they went all the way from Fairbanks with dog sleds. And there's the lead dog, the most famous dog. That's 99 years ago. But look at that coin, just like the day it was made. And there is another super opal for you right there. Sterling silver signed bangle. And there is a...
White people. Huh.
Like a...
Pretty cool.
Well, 1920.
White people did a bunch of stuff.
You can see them. One thing I did want to point out that it's kind of a wartime set. You have the P, that is a silver nickel, uncirculated penny, looks semi-uncirculated. So the cool set right there. So let's go ahead and let them start bidding. Let's be quick. Because we have the huge auction coming up for the coin guys, the coin gals, the coin kids.
Ernie Hudson, never heard of them. But white people, pretty awesome.
There's
Look at what we did,
Gorgeous
guys.
George.
Look at what white people did.
There's beautiful
We
Betty.
colonized the shit out of the planet. Hey! English, motherfucker. You're speaking
buddy.
it. Nah.
That was a good show.
Pretty awesome. Dollar bills, motherfucker.
Yeah, I used to really like that show. I almost went into
Your economy's
selling
based
shoes
off of them.
Just
Pop,
because
pop,
of that
pop,
show.
bumblecod. This is... Whiteness did that.
How
Be
much?
real with it.
Got 20. Now remember, there is that other full type set back there.
I'm gonna lose
that
some
has
subs
the
now. Watch. 3, 2,
piece
1.
dollar.
Here. I'm not racist,
A
but I'm just... Like, that is what
52
happened.
Franklin, 44 Washington quarter, a
It's a little bit
43
racist, though. They all have their
dime, Mercury
prejudices.
dime, a 43 nickel,
Prejudices could be considered racist.
and an uncirculated wheat penny. Give him that final clock. We gotta go. So let me see if I get other great information for you here. This was the last American silver dollar in circulation, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Now,
we're a minority.
somewhere
We're the
here
biggest
there's a
minority on
whole
the
set
planet.
of
White people.
notes.
Is that what you're saying?
I think it
'Cause
was
that's the truth.
diphtheria. And the only way to get to Nome and some of the communities around there was by dog sled. And they still have the Klondike or the Iditarod race that goes through all of that area from a part of Fairbanks. I've actually been to the house that they have there. Beautiful country.
Oh,
But
you're
to
in New
make
York
it
City?
all that way with
Bro.
dogs 20 below zero.
Crazy
Yeah,
out
we
there
were
with them
talking 700,
immigrants.
800 miles, whatever it was. I didn't have the notes I was gonna, so I'm just going by memory. 120 going once, looking for 130 or more. 120 going twice. Last call, all done.
You need to get your immigrants in
765,
check, New York.
4321. Sold it your way, it's gone. It was 1,000 miles. I wanted to say that, but
no, it had
still
the.
seems like
It's
not
got the
that far.
Iditarod on the top of this thing here. That's why he was talking about it. The dog, but
The two
it's interesting that he knew that
1925 are gone.
about
I think
the.
I might have
He
a
must have
couple
looked
more of
into
those.
it
The bracelet is gone. Let them match
about the
bid.
distance starting from Fairfax.
On this one, let me see.
Remember Iron Wheel,
Yeah,
dude?
that's
I
a
read
one
Iron
only,
Wheel
that
when I was
opal.
like middle school. It was about the Iditarod and the dude's dog. They made a movie about it. Even I saw it in the theater, but I was right before I read the book. Iron Wheel, sad movie though. It's like Old Yeller kind of same type of sadness. True story though.
I'll scan that back through it for you. Give him a 1 minute clock. Oh, you already gave us a clock.
Hatchet?
Thank you,
Is
sir.
that another one?
This is 1982.
The Wild? No, it's called Iron Will. The Wild. That's not about that Iditarod. Oh, Call the Wild. I don't know what that is. Dude, there must be some things on here that are a good deal, though.
That is brilliant. Uncirculated. Which one, sir?
Maybe he doesn't let it, though. He's like, anything that is
If
about to
the
be a good
opal
deal,
is gone.
they bid on it and make it higher.
Yeah, you can still go to Nome. You know, Nome is one exciting place. It's tough to get there, and it's not the friendliest place. You got some friendly people there, but you can still go to the beach.
Why doesn't
the
it say
West
how much
Beach or
gold
the East
nugget
Beach,
is there
and
this
you
time?
can go and find
This
gold
is
all day long.
a random
There was
amount.
a guy, because of
Loose
COVID,
parcel.
had been gold mining. He's a California guy. He went to the Philippines and been gold mining in the Philippines for years. When COVID came, he couldn't get into the Philippines. He was married to a Filipino girl. They have 2 kids, gorgeous looking family. So he came to Nome. This guy did nothing but, well, you know, he worked for other people. You might see him on there. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. What you had a bad nickname for him. You sounded like Trump when you were talking. Talking to Juan here. What'd you call him? Because he looks so big. He's a big
Oh,
guy,
you
like
look him at
6'4"
the
and
fruit
300
set.
pounds.
That's funny.
And then he'd wear that big black suit.
Yeah.
Gosh, he lived 100 yards from us.
Yeah, he did.
Gosh. Yeah, think about all this. Larry, yeah. Yeah, Larry.
Larry, you're killing me, Larry.
Anyhow, Larry made a killing mining on the beach. I mean, he has a 4-wheeler.
Dude, he just said killing
and
within
he
5
would
seconds of
fill
me
it
saying
up.
it.
He knew what kind of
What
sand
are the
to
chances of
dig.
that?
We have some sand that is like purple sand and red sand in Nome. It's actually ground down garnets.
I'm connected.
And garnet is very heavy. Garnet's actually heavier than diamonds or sapphire. So when you see purple sands, you know you're in the heavies.
I got him to
So
say
he knew
that
how to
somehow.
take those shovels, and he would fill up his
How'd I
little
do that?
runner, and it was probably
Right, wet
3
down.
miles from that beach he was
What
working.
do I write down?
And he would make a pile, and then he would run water out of our pond, and do it there.
Oh no. Tell him how he made it sleep. Tell him how easy this sluice making was.
He
What am I supposed to write down?
yeah, he made his sluice out of.
It is interesting. By writing them down.
Because he knew what he was doing. He ended up getting 100 ounces on the beach. Yeah. And then he bought a new Jeep, and he bought a house up there, or leasing one.
Yeah,
And then he bought a new 4-wheeler and a new little trailer and.
All
right, let's go to the big auction that all the coin guys are waiting for.
About
There
everything.
it is, 11:30, ladies and gentlemen. From 1878.
Oh, we're actually got some old ones now. These are gonna be expensive, dude.
We have 32
This is probably gonna be over
genuine
1,000.
Morgan dollars and piece dollars.
You gotta smash it, but gently. Be soft with it. Use your gentle touch. I just want to see all of them. So many coins, so many coins. Oh man! I just want to take them and put them all over you, like rub them all over you. How you
All right.
do that?
So why don't you kind of go, are they in order? 1878, 1879, 1880, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 97, 98, 99. So the holds that we have here are the 93, 94, 95. And then it picks up, and it actually has the 02, the 03,
So shiny.
the 04,
How
the
shiny it is.
1896, and then of course in 1904 they quit manufacturing after 1904.
I'll give you $10 for them.
silver dollars.
So, because they're only
rough stuff happened in the
$32
economy.
actual silver dollar there.
World War I came
I'll give
along,
you,
but in
$50.
1921 we came back and
That's a
made
good deal.
the Morgan dollar in 1921.
$50.
And then part of the 1921, it wasn't a full year and it wasn't the full, the end result. It was like a high relief. So that 21 piece dollar is not in the regular business strike cents. Some of these coins look to be
$10. No, it's
uncirculated.
$32 already.
And then
Because it's
we
32
have the
of them.
1922 piece dollar.
I'll give them a little bit over.
The
over
1923 piece dollar.
Silver value is
The
probably higher than that, though.
1924 piece dollar.
Actually, so
The 25, the
how much
26,
they weigh.
the 27, which is hard to get. And ladies and gentlemen, it has the 1928 in it. That is very hard to get. The 1934, that is a smaller mint than most any of the Carson cities. And the 1935. So if you're looking for a complete year set of all the piece dollars,
Ghostbusters. With a nugget.
yeah, so in 1928, the
$100.
stock market
That's
crashed.
already up to 300.
And they didn't make any more piece dollars again till 1934. And then we were in the depths of the Depression. The Dust Bowl was going on, and that's kind of... My family left New Mexico and took dirt roads to California. Of course, I wasn't around then. Yes, ma'am.
$500. Make them look shiny for me. I'll give you $1,000. They look shiny enough yet. Oh, you get those. You get those. Oh, you get those. Oh. 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 Travel fund. Closet homo. Homo. Calls it homo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. He's not dancing now. What's this? He could be. I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't rule that out yet. Keep your eyes open. Nice right now, I'm just playing. Okay. Okay, we got a little cover band here. Oh, a little Canadian-American cover band. Or Canada right now. Journey. Isn't it ironic they had... It's Journey, right? Who is this band original? It's true that Journey has a Filipino lead singer now, though.
Rest in peace wherever you are. Rest in peace, my friend. Sit down.
Was that Journey? Man, I can't remember for sure. I think. I can't think of who else it would have been, though. I wanted him to dance some more. I came here for the dancing. Who is it then, Sister D? How do you know, Dr. Dingle? You're new here. The outfield. There you go. There you go. You can't do drugs over chat. You can do whatever you want. They didn't shut them down. What are you talking about? They're right here.
91. I actually
chat?
rode up
they
there.
Shut their chat down? They'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Man.
I flew my little Mooney airplane up there. Why some of the guys in the company drove the van and pulled a trailer with 4 motorcycles in it.
You guys didn't ruin it for us, you know.
And we sold jewelry at Sturgis, and we rode all around the Black Hills, Mount Rushmore, and I went to where they filmed my favorite movie.
Dude,
Dances
the gold nuggets are getting
Wolves.
smaller. So this slot is 2.5.
It is true. You kind of have to earn your name.
2.5 carat gold nugget parcel.
Now, I was married a long
What does that
time
mean? From
ago,
blue water gold? What does that even mean?
and my poor wife went crazy.
2.5 carat.
But she finally earned her Indian name, and her name
Why
was
does it say
Dances with
carat?
Cars. She earned it. If she didn't take her medication, she would go out on 4th Street. That's a busy
Why does
street
it say
up there by
ground? It says
Gandy,
carat.
in her nightgowns, and she would dance around in 4th Street and about cause wrecks, and then she'd run to her condo and hide out.
Bruh. I think he
Could have been my fault. I might have made her crazy.
He did it wrong. It's supposed to say gram, probably.
It's all
It says
true stories,
22
ladies and gentlemen.
carat right here, right?
So she earned her name.
I don't even know, dude. This
I
is
had
all
to stop
weird.
the police from carting her off one time. But yeah, if she thought she was cured, she'd
There's
stop
the
taking her
aquamarine.
medication
There's the
and start self-medicating with red wine. And then we really had a problem. 25 is the bid.
He's a horrible salesman.
Now, if you went to the Zuni Reservation and you had a picture of this, and you offered $25 to the labor to make that, you might make sure you had your hat on. And give them that final clock, John.
What does that mean? Make sure you have your hat on.
73
Are they gonna try to kill you or something?
24 karat gold there. Kyle's going to give me another little break here in just a little bit.
Scalped. Does it help to have a hat on? Are you less likely to get scalped if you have a hat on?
Well, you know what? That's.
I don't think that has anything to do
I'm
with
going
it.
to add something to make it a little nicer for you. How about a special slabbed up typeset? There
Too
he is,
new.
JFK
Too new,
1964. There's Benny, 1960. Walking Liberty, 1943.
Oh, it's a set of
1912,
different.
the year that the
Oh, it's pretty worn out.
big boat went down. See, now I feel like Biden again. The Titanic.
Oh, he's a Trumper.
Eric, we're selling this stuff, not renting it, buddy.
Hey, look at how beautiful Israel looks right now.
There you
This
get the
is
4
freaking nice.
pieces slabbed up.
The land of milk and
different
honey.
50-cent pieces. That is your next choice. 40 is the bid. 45 is the bid.
What the audio though? Really no audio? No.
$70 or more. 70 is the bid. 70 going once, looking for 75 or more. 80 is the bid. 80 going once, looking for 85 or
Really
more.
is no audio.
100 is the bid. 100 going once, looking for 110 or more. 100 going twice, looking for 110. 120 is the bid. 120 going once, looking for 130 or more. 120 going twice, looking for 130 is the bid. 130 now 40. 130 going once, looking for 150 is the bid. 150 going once, looking for 160 or more. 150 going twice. Last call. All done. 7, 6, 5,
Yeah,
4,
which one
3,
they
2,
want?
1. Sold.
The coins.
Sold it your way. Which one? The Prestige set. Is there just one of those? There's
What?
2 of them. The guy from he had 2 of everything. No, he did it because I think that was the limit. Yes, the Mount Rushmore. He had the 5-ounce coins. You got them both then, Heather. Congratulations. And they can match the bid.
The hell was it? All this.
91. I actually wrote up. I think we sold everything else from that guy's collection. 91. I actually rode up there. Well, don't lie. I flew my little Mooney airplane up there. Like some of the guys in the company.
Oh, this
drove
has
the
a nice
van and
toning
pulled
on
the
it.
tray.
You see that
Like some
toning
of the
right there on
guys
that
in-
bottom coin?
I flew
Some
my
collectors
little Mooney
really like
airplane
that.
up there.
That
Like some of
bottom
the
coin
guys
tone.
in-
It's that coloration
I
that
flew
it
my little
has.
Mooney airplane up
Got
there.
that green in it.
Like some of the guys. I actually.
To the front have too. Oh, the top. Let's see that top
It's
coin with the
collection.
toning too. Some collectors really like that, like toning like that. It
91.
looks kind of
I
shitty on that
actually
top one
rode
though.
up there. Well, don't lie.
What about the
I
bottom
flew
one? That
my
had the,
little Mooney airplane.
oh,
up
that's the
there.
same one.
Like some of the guys.
You flipped it
I
upside
actually
down,
rode little
actually.
Mooney in the van
Okay,
and pulled a trailer. Old jewelry
interesting.
street up there by Gandhi.
Interesting. That's what they wanted. Chat down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. We are now going to bundle this. So now you're going to be buying these earrings. That gold nugget's a little one. Got to be a carat, right? Oh, it's 2.5 carat. And the 4-piece set, all for one money. 30-second clock to get me going. Then a 30-second clock to rock.
Oh my god, everything for the same now? They're gonna go for. Gonna go crazy now.
Everything on that pad right there, one money. And then when you see what's coming up, we have one of the Pardells.
20 seconds only?
And again,
I'll give you $10 for it.
This is a multi-million-dollar collection. Came out of a multi-million-dollar estate. And you can get it for now. They have reduced the price to $1.39 million. So if you are interested, call, leave us your information. We'll get you in contact with the realtor. Everything's totally on the up and up. It will be. We don't make a commission off of it. If they
they're
give us
all
a
yours right now. Are
finder's
you
fee,
calling?
That's good because we need it. But 100 is the bid.
100? Man, he did that.
10, what to go? 110. Final 30-second clock.
He's the
100 is
he's
the
the
bid. Now
100.
10, bid me 10. What to go? 110. 100 now 10. 100 now 10. What to go? 110. But I'm at 110 one time.
Because I would have done $10.
I'll change my voice again for you.
But he made it so that I can't do $10.
I started to show this.
And it says there's no
Because
reserve.
what you've got here, ladies and gentlemen, that
He is the random $100 bid.
VS2
Damn it, I'm sold on that right
F
now.
color, 21.5 grams.
That's a shitty looking ring, dude. It looks like it was made by a homeless person.
I can do that for $39.99
What
under
people?
4K. Heavy gold, 21.5. 120 going twice, looking for 130 or more. Last call, last chance, all done. 130 going twice, looking for 140 or more. Last call, all done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 140 going twice, looking for 150 or more. Last call, last all done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 150, now 60, 150 going twice, looking for 160 or more. Last call, all done. 160, now 70, 160 going once, looking for 170 or more. 160 going twice, looking for 170 or more. Last call, last chance, all done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Why does he like count it down so fast at the end? Usually on auctions and stuff, they like kind of slow count at the very end a little bit. Not this guy.
All right, next auction's up and ready to rock and roll. And yes, I'll show that ring again.
You're not very good at this, dude.
And I appreciate that offer.
He might make a profit, but he could be better.
Keep it. It weighs 21.5 grams.
He has
14
he has stopped looking for the cheese.
57.
They moved his cheese.
Right now it's about a size 12
and
and
he
a half.
has stopped looking for it.
Wanted
He's gotten
$39.99.
old and doesn't want to
They cut me
change
right in half
his
at
ways.
2,000. How about 34?
It's a book. If you haven't read it, it's Who Moved My
Let's take a
Cheese.
look at this
I think
auction
is the
right
name
here,
of it.
guys. It's a good one. Take a look. There's a big gold nugget. I'll tell you, Johnny.
Who moved my cheese? Yesterday, but. Oh yeah, that's it. Who Moved My Cheese? An amazing way to deal with change in your work and in your life.
Oh well, we've got. Oh, this is a 10-piece.
One of you guys
set.
recommended it to me actually, and I
This
listened
is
to
the
it one day. It's a really
set
good
of the
listen.
American Silver Eagles. You have the 80s, the 1986,
Thank you,
the
chat.
1987,
You're
the
awesome.
88, the 89, the 90, the 91, the 92, the 93,
Maybe now
the
somebody will
94,
listen to it because
the
I mentioned
95.
it, and it'll help them.
All except the 96. You now
Because
have
of
the
you,
hardest
you're the reason.
coins to put this set together in front of you. Why spend $3,000 because they're going to let you make 2 payments? No, we have a much better way, a much more beautiful set too. Because you're going to have a American history.
Well, you could have read it that long
and
ago,
that's kind
Bill.
of nice to
it
help
came
the
out
kids with.
in 2018.
And then the last pair of a carat and a half.
Oh wait, never mind. It came out in '98.
The big nugget. The
98.
Pardell.
Okay, so it's been a while.
And let's show them a picture or two. And this one is called Shh, trying to quiet his horse.
It's been a little longer than I thought. It says in 2018
And
it
this
sold
one is from
almost 30 million
1990
copies.
Legends. It's number
In
1261 of
37
only
languages.
2,500.
It remains one of the best-selling
So we've
business
been talking about 20,000, 2 million, 1.2 million. Made in the USA. Bronze, copper, pewter, acid etching. The details. Pardell is the master. And Jacob Martinez had the biggest collection known. Bigger than the museum they have in Albuquerque. Even look at the details, how that horse would be decorated to go into battle. And look at this detail. Now the Native Americans would use the hair from the mane and the tails, and they would braid it and make it into a rope. I have a Cheyenne one from 1890. And then it is only looped on the bottom jaw.
what year it's from.
Not a bridle, not a bit, a halter, everything that most of the other Europeans would do. So the detail is so exact in everything that he did.
Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody.
It is signed. There is the gold heart.
Let me
And
see
where did
what we
my
got here.
diamond earrings go? There's the diamond
Why
earrings.
has he got a rubber band around his wrist? I got to feel that loving touch. I feel like he made all this music. What do you think? Like, why else does it repeat? I've never heard it before.
All right, I think
it's
the
time for
light's a little
Seven's
bit better
Heartman.
now.
It is time.
400 is the bid. $420 is the bid. All right, did we have our 2 clocks? We had 1 clock. Give me that final clock. $450 is the bid. $460 is the bid. Yeah, who would ever known? They don't teach you that stuff in history class in college anymore. That Sonny Bono was the mayor of Palm Springs. Yeah. Toby Keith. Yeah. I mean, Toby Keith, when he hit the scene, he came out, should have been a cowboy. Went to #1. No one had heard of him before. What a great guy. And he was kind of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers guy, too. And that song, How Do You Like Me Now, after the Tampa Bay Succaneers had sucked for decades. Yeah, I'm talking about back in 2003. So here we go. $525 is the bid. The clock is gone. The cameraman is shaking. He can't believe it's going so cheap. That's only like 52 bucks a coin and 55 bucks a coin. 550 is the bid. 550. Who's going to go 75? 550 going once, looking for 575 or more. 550 going twice, looking for 575 or more. Again, ladies and gentlemen, the hard ones are in here. The 86, the 91, the 92, the 93, the 94, and the 95. That's your hard ones. All done, all fair, all square. Sold it your way, it's gone.
I gave him the medicine.
Pardell and is gone. Match the bidorama. Give him a big 1-2-0. I'm going to take a coffee break. And if my young apprentice will give me a little break. You got your own mic, don't you?
You guys get your nipples out or what? Better be careful. They'll be tempting people, you know what I mean? Be tempting people with your nipples, with your nips.
All right, yep, a few of those to go around. All right, another 10-piece out, thank you.
Don't you be tempting.
Come on, Teddy! Come on, Teddy!
Oh man, knock it off.
And another 10-piece going on out, thank you. Midnight hour upon us, powered 1.5 hour, getting closer, ever closer.
You can feel the power of Lionel Richie. You know what you do? You know what you do? You mix it up on them. Do the double brush. You do.
Sometimes I feel my heart will
And you bust out with a careless whisper on them. That's when you stick it in their ass. That's when she's like,
stick it in my ass.
My neighbors don't know what's going on right now. I have extremely thin windows right there.
As I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor, as the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen and all its sad goodbye. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool.
They're taking the coin. They're taking the Liberty Head Gold Eagle mint case. That's what they want. See, here's the thing. Sometimes words are too much. Sometimes you just gotta get sensual with it. I just gotta get to the place where words don't even matter. Just that motion. The commotion. Just imagine his lips on your vagina, baby. Oh yeah. It should be vibrating. Buy some fucking shit. Dude, can you just buy some shit? Will you buy a necklace or something already? Fucking taking you so long to buy some shit. You think I do this for nothing? Did you see what I got on the screen? Buy my shit, please, baby. Baby. I don't do this for nothing, you know what I'm saying? I got the shit on the screen. I got the shit on... You see what I got? You see what I got, right? You buy it or you don't buy it. But you don't buy it, you hurt my feelings. Do it again. I'm doing a service here. I'm putting... Do you see this stuff on the screen? Alright. That should make you have a toothache, huh? Oh, goddamn. What you know about that? Right there. Hear that transition? Smooth. Stretch? You want to stretch right now? We can stretch. Alright. Good stretch. Good stretch. Good stretch. Good. Oh, let's work out. 1, 2. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Who's ready? Fucking ready, man, motherfucker. You come at me. I'll uppercut you. You do what I have to. I'm a dinosaur.
Yeah, go ahead and throw up a 60. It may be the last. We'll keep you in suspense on that.
I'm a fucking dinosaur.
1100, 1150, 1150,
I'm gonna channel my inner dinosaur from now on.
The opal ring, of course, it will look much nicer on a lady's finger, I'm sure.
Heck yeah. Fuck with me.
I'll do another one on my pinky there.
I fucking squish that wood.
1100, 1150, 1100, 1150, 1100, 1150.
Man, I wish I could squish that. Wasn't a nice push. It wasn't a good enough push, dude.
Yeah, no guarantees I'm gonna match. I'm gonna play it cool on that.
There's so much flattery
you may be
going on tonight. I'm gonna shit a rainbow tomorrow morning. I can just feel it.
1100, 1150, 1100,
Rainbow
1150.
sprinkles.
That one is going once.
In the morning.
1100, 1150, 1100, 1150, 1100, 1150. That one is going
What does it
twice.
smell like? Sherbet.
It's a nice one, yeah. I'll show it front and back here
It'd
and
be
drag my feet a
cool.
little bit longer.
It'd be cooling like sherbet.
1100, 1150, 1100, 1150, 1100, 1150. That one is going thrice.
Edible.
All in.
I'm gonna be eating my
Last call,
my
last chance.
feces in the morning. Oh, it's gonna be cold.
7 and a 6.
I'll be like
5 and a 4.
Woohoo.
Try to get that coin's gonna be gone.
Yeah, I suspect that's what the hybrid is looking at. I'm almost
Hello.
guaranteeing it. All right. 5 and a 4.
That's not gonna happen.
3 and a 2 and a 1.
Now that I think about it, that's not gonna happen.
On a stand there. Works out quite nicely. All right. Gonna have to
It's
sold
a good
on
thought.
here, $1,100.
To be able to do that,
Taking.
to shit rainbow sherbet, man, that'd be sweet.
So low.
All right, $10 stolen.
Can you imagine how fat you would get if you
Everything up there in
shat
absolute steel.
rainbow sherbet? How cold and everything.
I
Like,
balance you already, so.
man, there's a reason why we don't do that.
All right, of
There was
course. they are.
probably one
60 seconds
person
next
that
to
did
bid.
that. They died from overindulgence of sherbet.
One convenient payment of the full amount. I stole that from Sean, but he appreciates the laughs, I'm sure.
I
It's
can
a good
see
one.
that
I'm fond of
happening.
it. That's why I steal it. But I give credit where credit's due. Yeah, it's a good one.
That's a good one.
24 and a half, actually.
That's a half an ounce. That's a good one.
Yeah.
More than a half an ounce.
Yeah, almost 2/3 of an ounce.
Well, as I do sound retarded in the background.
All right, I'm gonna safety this this chain here. Yeah. Don't want to point it at anything I don't want looking more stylish and cool. All right, that is now in a safe state.
It seems I got rid of the
Chain is
new
always
people by
classic.
listening to music. That's interesting.
But all right, in the least shocking development to hit AAC in quite some time, they only took the coin.
Isn't it a
turntable,
little bit
please.
interesting?
Let that turntable get a spin around. What am I going to do here for the midnight hour? We'll get a little more wallet-friendly HBC, something a little more people can participate in. Thanks so much, everyone, participating in that one. Getting the deal, getting the steal. Let's see here.
Someone. There's only so much of his music I can listen to. He needs to switch it up a little bit, dude. He plays the same 3 songs over and over and over. Like all the entire thing, the entire 6 hours or whatever. Feels like it. He bet on the snow melting. Oh, really? Is that like a Vegas thing? He bet. Is the snow going to melt or not melt?
That's a nice one.
What's the over under?
Hey, welcome in. You're here with your DJ.
See what this shit says.
Up next, I got some of your top songs from the past few months. Dr. Fresh up first.
I don't remember this song. Oh yeah, dude. This song's alright. This song's alright, man. It's not very long either. Because it drops right here. Half for a freaking foot, dude. That is not gonna melt. That's what I told him. What are those ugly things? Oh, were those made by his daughter or something? Oh man. I don't know, man. I'm not buying it. Get out of my face. Get out of my face with that. Who the fuck is May? No, this is like a $20 lot right now. No more. I'll give you $20. I'll give you $20. Right, $30 max. So I think that's overspending. $14 is chilly. Y'all need to stop being a. Alright, whatever. Put a jacket on, man. Put a jacket on. You put some thermals on. You put some hand warmers next to your ball sack. No, don't do that. That'll get too hot. That'll get too hot, man. You don't want to do that. Dude, come on, man. Hug your dog. Let your dog inside of you. Be one with your dog if you're in a state that allows that. I'm not recommending that actually. Only if your dog wants to. Only if your only if your dog what is the word for it? God dang it, the word is you know what I'm talking about, no you did. Yeah, what's the word, man? Only if your dog is What is it? The dog gives something. It gives consent. That's it. That's it. I can't fucking remember, dude. Alright. So only if the that makes it even worse. No, that's the definition of consent. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah. I don't even know how that works, dude. So no, only if the dog is a top. You're only allowed to have sex with your animal if it's legal in your state and you're a bottom. In other words, you're letting your dog fuck you, actually. So you have to be letting the dog put its dick inside of you. That's the only way I'm okay with it. Is that weird? Is that weird for me to be like that? Okay, because if you're willing to let a dog fuck you, then, and it's legal in your state, hey, you do whatever you want, man. You're allowed to do that there. But if you're just allowed to fuck your dog, that's some fucking weird shit. In those states? Wait, in those states, are they actually just allowed to, like, rape their dog if they want to?
The one that Jeremiah did? Oh, actually, I mean, unless it was maybe the nugget ring. I forgot that had a diamond too. Yeah, these, this one, yes, this was a match to bid. But if they're talking about that one, got to do a little better. But
because the farm animals aren't going to say anything.
Yeah, you can still match the bid on that.
Farm animals aren't going to be like, police officer, the farmer stuck his dick in my ass. Yeah. You know what? We need to probably look into this, investigate.
She said thank you, so I'm
how many of these farmers are doing this?
Back to the turntable?
Probably a lot. I don't know how to figure out how many.
You make sure that Templar ring gets in the bin.
Investigators.
Quite kindly that is the only one.
We need people on the payroll.
We'll
is what
return
I'm
this
saying.
quickie buy it now deal while I maybe get something going on the side stage. Maybe
starting off.
Maybe keep
We're
the
gonna need
options
people on
going,
the payroll,
maybe,
guys.
Go podcast the rest of the night. The choices are
to do
infinite.
this. Who's coming with me? Are you telling me no thanks?
Oh, okay.
You're not coming with me? Alright.
Alright, quick little coin buy it now deal from a little bit earlier. Did I scan it over? I did.
It's a horse. I don't know what you're talking
Good
about.
at this. 2020, the implied Philadelphia. So the implied does mean, just in case I meant to cover this earlier, anytime you see the mint mark in parentheses, do my little Wagner impression here. That does mean you won't actually see the Philadelphia mint mark on it, as you wouldn't normally see. Normally, Phillies do not get the mint mark. But the U.S. Mint, of course, it was a little easier than knowing that the Philly Mint was the only one in production. So they kind of, that helped the legwork a little bit. But normally that will indicate that the grading company had the paperwork, had the means to establish definitively enough for them to say that it came out of the Philadelphia Mint. So anytime you do see that mint mark in parentheses, that is implied Philadelphia, meaning it may not be on the coin, but the grading company certifies it did indeed come from that mint. $199.97 takes the, not one, but both of them home. The emergency series from when COVID shut down all but the Philadelphia Mint.
Oh, buy it.
The price is a
buy
little
it
silly. I know some of these sets kind of
motherfucker.
went all over the place, and now pricing is settled. The market has settled, and we can offer that
What
out
was
by now,
legal?
$199.97. Go ahead and throw up a 120. Maybe I'll show a few other goodies here while I think of trying to get another auction. My colleague has left. Probably not coming back. I got almost 2 ounces of 14 karat goodness, 5.5 millimeter curb link. And that one you could call a Cuban, and I wouldn't complain about you for doing it. And I complain about when people call things Cubans. especially sandwiches.
Sex with horses is
9
legal.
inches,
No, sex with animals is legal in a
54.5
bunch
grams.
of
Well, yep, over
states, dude.
54.5 grams. Buy it now on this 4,000. Oh, no, actually, that was the reduced buy it now. Yeah, they put it at 4,000. You know, I'll kind of, I'll stick to my guns on that if someone can get close. Original buy it now. Let me find the original buy it now.
Multiple animals,
Oh, wow, they cut
any
that in half,
animal.
yeah. Originally at 8,000.
I don't know how that works,
Reduced that to
actually.
4,000 to
A
maybe
certain
encourage a few other
size
offers.
only. If it doesn't.
So you're in the neighborhood in the ballpark
Wait,
on that.
I
You might
don't
take it home. Let's see if they end up
know.
taking that ring.
What if
They
it's a
did.
squirrel or
Thank you,
something?
Casey's
Are you
caller,
just allowed to force
Nugget
it?
men's ring did indeed get matched
It's
on.
fucked up,
Appreciate that.
man. I don't know what the rule is on that.
And a set going on. Thank you. Go ahead and do a. Oh, I did ask for 120, and that is halfway through at this point, is it not? Well, maybe I'll try.
Hillbilly's done that before, probably. Hey,
Slightly nervous about it, but it's a cool set.
Look at, I'm fucking a squirrel.
Midnight auction action up.
That's definitely happened, dude. That's definitely
Quite
happened.
close.
We
Yeah,
had
we're close to the
hillbillies
bottom
for
here
a
with
long
that. It might
time.
actually work out timing-wise.
You just said timing, like a split second after I said time. The fuck? I'm connected. I'm fucking connected.
Of course, the tag and another set going on now. Thank you. The tag was on the lid, and I took off the lid. And what do you think I did with it? Put it somewhere silly. Ah, there it is.
Only 2 states? Really? Are you sure? Which ones? A horse specifically? Only 2 states allow horse specifically? Or a bestiality? That was only 2.
All right, clock has come. Clock out. Another set going on out. Thank you. Glad a few people were still able to get in on that. Let's see here.
I think horses are more limited than other animals.
All right, couple of turntables. Got a singular auction coming up next. Hopefully, something my numismatists will enjoy. Something they'll want to get in on.
Huh? Are there other states though that have bestiality?
All right, let's take a look. 12:30 hours upon us. Power hour just about 3 minutes away. So this is going to be a 10-piece set, but this one a little more unique than your typical one. This is going to be an all-toner 10-piece set. So here is your 78S, first year issue. Let's do these in order here. From there we go to an 1880. Like an 80 Philadelphia. Some beautiful rainbow rim toning on the reverse on that. This is a 1-on-1 only set, so all the coins you see are the coins you are going to get. From there, let me see, I'll probably just bring to the 1883. This one also Philadelphia. More obverse toning on that, just a little bit of golden toning getting started. And we go to 1887. Out of the City of Brotherly Love. 84, slightly out of order. Philadelphia. 85, Statue of Liberty label. Philadelphia. Let's see here, try to get the rest of these in order. 1890. Yeah, almost kind of almost a plum style toning on that one. Go ahead and throw up my 60. Let's see, did I go back out of order? Probably. 96, Philadelphia. 89 Philadelphia. And your last year issue, 1921. Ooh, that was another lovely, almost golden. Gorgeous Tony getting started on that. So all 10 coins, all won money.
10
39
coins,
seconds
$10.
on the clock. Any bids, any interest? We got a guy who will put these back in order when they go back in the box for you. Which one? Yeah, the 80 is a very nice one. 50, thank you. 50, looking for 60. 50, looking for 60. 100, thank you. 100, looking for 110. 100, looking for 110. 100, looking for 110. Once again, keep those clocks coming.
Well, I'm outbid.
100, looking for 110. 100, looking for 110. 100, looking for 110.
One of the SEs.
Oh, Dad, that's not quite a bite. Now I can get cut in half on again. I really probably should have just kept it to myself in hindsight. 110, thank you.
Oh, not.
Yeah, they reduced that to 4,000, hoping someone would get close. Now, you know, that's they buy now 8,000 if someone had offered 4. They probably were 500. Thank you. 500, looking 525 or 550. Thank you so much for the power bid. Skipping a few steps. 500, looking 550. 500, looking 550. 500, looking 550. Still a ways away, but definitely got a bit closer to the end. We took the expressway. Paid a few bucks, but it was worth it. And my plate is partially obscured anyway, so they're not getting
anywhere. Might be getting out of here soon.
500, look at 550, 500, look at 550, 500, look at 550. Exactly. Fast and the Furious style. 550, thank you. Not scared by that power bid. 550, look for 600, 550, look for 600, 550, look for 600.
I think I was asleep last night.
Wouldn't surprise me. 550, look for 600, 550, look for 600, 550, look for 600.
Now if I want. Stay asleep.
600, thank you. 600 for 650, 600 for 650, 600. I'm looking for 650.
530. Every day. Appreciate you guys being here though. Awesome.
600 for 650, 600 for 650, 600 for 650. Yeah, I still got a little bit gold left. I stole away that $10, so I don't know about any more auctions, but let's see, what year is that going to be? 24 Gaudens and the Capital Plastics holder. Oh yeah, 100-year coin. Didn't even catch on that one. Good ear, Jonathan. And then heading back a little bit further, 1889, $20 lib. All right, 600 for 650 going once. 600 for 650, 650 going twice. 600 for 650, 600 for 650 going thrice. All in. Last call, last chance. 7 and 6, 5 and a 4, 3 and a 2 and a 1. Sold, gone, natty, or 600 bucks. Credit where credit's due to the gentleman on Sean's phone paying attention. Get that in the bin there for you.
Power hour.
Power hour now officially underway.
I mean, power hour. Now I want to know what that means.
Keep those requests, those offers are coming. We've only got an hour left with you.
Oh, it's the last hour.
Get that one in the sold bin.
That's all it means? I look at the little baby, that's a fact. Oh my gosh, the music needs to fucking change though, man. That's the only thing, homie. No, it's not the only thing. There's multiple things he needs to change. I fucking feel like I'm going crazy hearing the same songs over and over. Alright, power hour took too long. He needs to fucking figure his life out because he's fucking up. who's working? The salesman guy? He's not working enough. He's not doing it fast enough. Too much lull, too much downtime. It makes you not want to stick around. Alright then, I gotta go now. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you for being here. I gotta go though. I'm like, dude, super sleepy. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna leave here and sleep. That's what I want to do right now. Nothing personal. What is personal? It's me. Personal for me. I've been yawning for hours. You might probably, maybe somebody noticed, but didn't just start. I've been sleeping for a while. It's pretty late here. Not really. It's 9:30 here, but I get up at 5:30 every day. So any time that I miss on sleeping, I never really make up. It feels like. Yeah, it was cool to see some new people come through. Maybe we'll see them again sometime. That'd be cool. That would be freaking amazing. Yeah. That. Oh, it was too long ago. They left a while ago. Yeah. Oh. Dr. Dingledorf. Dr. Dingledorf Kimmy too much. Hope we'll see him again sometime. Alright, y'all. Oh shit, I forgot it wasn't here. So tired. Everything wrong. Alright. Not even, dude. I'm really drunk or really sleepy or both right now. Gotta keep my eyes open. I appreciate you though. Alright. Love y'all. Good night. You're awesome. Talking to y'all. What's the no? One last Rob? No, no time for one last Rob. What are you talking about? It's going right now. Good night.